She's like, what the hell? Yeah, it's like, what the hell? It's not liking its precision.
Maybe we can get you back charging since it's cooler. It's definitely not liking their decision. It's still sitting there like, oh fuck, I'm cold. You can always fly back over, okay?
Holy fucking water everywhere.
I'll do them. You guys ready for some chaos? These ones are fucking chaos.
No, what are you doing? That's rabbit food.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, well, let's have a look at-
Go sit, rain and come.
I thought you were just feeding these guys. I got these ones.
You all have food?
That one doesn't.
This is water food stuff.
They're snow boots, not waterproof boots. Any more chickens? Chicken!
What are you doing, bloodbath? Anything going on there? Yeah, Chestnut, it's been raining all day. Man, it's a mess. It's out of control. Non-stop rain for the last 3 days, just downpouring. Winds, freaking gusts of winds out here have been just unrelentless. Yeah, definitely. Is there water there?
No. No, not that one.
This thing don't work?
That's food. Don't forget on it. We're not running that food. Alright, go. Where's that rope? I need a bigger, better.
I got it.
What?
That's all right.
Oh, get it. Nancy, no! Put your shit. Where's all the animal feed?
What do you mean?
Did you
I
feed
fed them all. Fed all these. It's empty.
What are you doing? Trying to get Go. You're on a leash. Go as you can. Go. Okay. It's not a raincoat.
Okay, very cool. I didn't know. Aha, okay, gotcha. Boy, howdy, I got ya. Oh,
Careful,
hi.
because Journey is over your. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we do need to do a drainage. Yeah, snow's going to be here before we know it, though. You know that being Alaskan. But snow will be here and all that will be away. But when I get the tractor here, I'm going to pull it back a little bit, slope it down. Like it's already pretty sloped. It's already pretty sloped, but I mean, look at this little boat. You get a kick out of this. Check this out. Look at this. This freaking slammed. Little pond right here. That's where we should have put the ducks. We should have put the duck pen right here. They could be swimming around. But we do have a pond down there. Yeah. Macy's the boss, right? Mustang, she's funny.
Sorry, come.
But there's an actual pond down there. Sorry, Journey, not helping you. You did it to yourself. Trying to break Journey of running, like, she just goes all, just ape shit, just all over. You know, we may live in a very isolated place out in the woods. You know, just a handful of people that live in this whole neck of thousands of acres. You know, no paved roads, but there are other people out here, and that's the reality. She goes off. She goes off. She don't know what's hers and what ain't hers. I'm trying to teach her. This is your land. Don't fucking go off of it. You go off of it, you're in trouble. There's a bunch of acreages right over there with just nothing on it. She can go there. You can go all the way back around and stuff, but she needs to have a boundary right here. So she's still young. She don't know that boundary. How does she know? She doesn't know. Like, I don't. But anytime she gets off, we try to send her a signal. But then she don't listen. She just goes and goes and goes. Yesterday, she blew right past us. Ran way up there, went way the fuck down the road over there, about half a mile away she ran. Like, dude, we had to chase her literally half a mile. That's just ridiculous. And then she wouldn't listen. She would hide inside the bushes, and I had to go crawl in a bush and get her. What a mess. Yeah, we get the tractor tomorrow, so tomorrow's going to be a mega big day tomorrow. So tractor, my first project with the tractor is most likely the logs. I'm going to organize all these logs, get them all stacked up, make them look better, pull that shit together, run the driveway, clean it up, get it going down, and then we'll start the next step. But yeah, the first thing's the driveway, or logs, and then driveway. We just lost the quill. You're still there, huh? Come on back. This is where you live. Don't be an idiot. Quill flew right out of that cage. I opened it. Against all my better judgment, I always shut the doors. That was my first time, and I've never had any issues. They don't ever bail out. I open the door and out they go. What are you doing, Chicken? Get to your home. Yeah, she blew right out.
She's up there for shelter. Stay.
It's just off.
What happened now?
On the ground.
Okay. Alright, sheep are fed, everybody's fed. Go, Jeremy! Okay. Whew. Now I'm warm. Oh, he's got big spots. Yeah.
What?
Oh, Jeremy just never had a problem with a dog anymore. Us either.
Hey, Jeremy.
Us either. Mary, you can tell him to drop a pork chop, and he'd be like, what?
Yeah, I've never had that issue either. I've never had a dog in my entire fucking life that acted
Our
like her.
dog.
Ever act like that, like she does.
Mm-mm. Oh, I'm hot now.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I was like, I've never seen a dog act like this. I almost want to get rid of her. I mean, but I could break her.
You get to learn the hard way. You have shelter right there.
Yeah.
You hand me the water.
I did. It just takes 20 minutes. Literally filled it up and then drank what I filled up. Okay.
All right. All right, warm now. Okay, brush my hair. Okay, so you're.
Pond liner shows up soon.
Oh, let me check. Hopefully today. Be nice. I look at that earlier and I freaking forgot it. She just keeps running off, barking, going like way down the road to other houses and barking at them for no reason.
Yeah.
She like runs right
She
to
went
them.
like a half a mile away yesterday. It was crazy.
She goes, so far you can't hear her barely bark anymore.
Yeah. Way up the road. And, you know, we may live in the middle of nowhere in the woods, but there's still there's a handful of people that still live out here too. Okay, I need you off of that.
Tomorrow. Are you moving? Wait, stop.
Yeah, I want some fucking room in my shop. Dusty, what up, dude?
Either we get her around now.
I mean, that's what she is. She's a mountain dog. I mean, that's what she's supposed to. She's doing what she's meant to do. It's just, she needs to learn the boundaries, you know? Don't go off and fucking just stay on our land. And she'll figure it out, and it'll happen.
Yeah, just sit right here.
What happened here? Why's that down?
That's weird. It was up there yesterday.
Oh, the chicken up here.
There was a chicken in it?
Apparently, because there's chicken shit. I gotta wash my hands.
Huh. That's really weird. Yeah, I was dumping. I was like, no. Okay, so, I was gonna look up.
You don't look up to me?
What's it called? And flow. Flow garden beds. I mean, vegetables don't need to be watered every day. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. But the collar is not working for her because she's so fluffy. I'm gonna have to shave her. Okay, ebb and flow gardens. I see. Okay, so this is an ebb and flow table.
Not like this.
Your table's peeing on the ground. Why do you need to do that? Why can't we just physically water them and just put them on a table? It's in dirt.
I don't know. There's obviously a reason it blows. Because you flood it and it grows faster. It's not completely in dirt.
Yes, it is. Mine is in a pot in dirt. And then you just have a table it's sitting on so that it's just watering from the table.
I don't know. Ask Kenny.
It's just glorified, well, self-watering, so like it and fills it up when it doesn't have enough water in it.
Yeah. I don't want to do anything with dirt, to be honest. I hate dirt. So, I mean, ask Ken. Even Mills on Wheels even said that having floaters is shit. So there's a reason why they're good. People use them.
This one's using clay instead of dirt.
I mean, we could always come in here and clean this other room and seal this one up too and get it started.
See, we don't want to do it in pots. I want to do it like this. So I can order more of those clay things. Hey, Shardy.
Wait, we got Shardy in here?
You?
Damn, dog, I ain't seen you in a hot sec.
It's actually warmer today than it has been. It was been like 20s, 30s. Mostly 30s. Really low. Today's high is 43, I guess. It's so funny when I call Journey, she comes running. I think the house is all of a sudden darker.
It is, because of rain and mud. I mean...
Why is there mud on the house?
Look like silk and that. I mean, there's so much shit to do.
Lars is not entertained. That's not why he's here. He's just here because he likes us. Yeah, so this one's hydro tin. Like you can do it like this.
I like that. Yeah. Do that. Well, he said he's going to add a little bit of dirt, huh? It's not going to be fucking full dirt. I don't know. I think the chicken slept in here last night is what happened.
It looks like it, but like, what chicken?
I let it out.
Oh.
Put a little brown one in there.
Then yeah, it slept in here.
Yeah, because there's shit everywhere.
You should have went in there. Yeah, so you'd have to just get the clay pellets, like the hydrogen. Surprised you don't just change his light bulbs up. They're right there in that box.
I see. That's pretty bright.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if we did those clay pellets, I wonder how much that is to go cost. Joe, we're gonna be like, hey, can you grab this and put it in our bucket of this?
In our bucket? What do you mean?
Of the tractor.
Oh.
Hi, Jim.
They might.
You got dust on the mountains? Yeah, we've had a bunch of
Trees.
snow.
Jim, sorry.
It's just melted because it was raining.
Yeah, it just rains here. Well,
Just raining.
it's just snowing. It snows a shit ton, but it rains too.
Okay. Ooh, buddy. Let's do that. Large. Because at this point, I'll take the sourdough.
Why? You don't want in the garden? Large is like, God damn, dude. And he's like, well, you went from wood, survival, crazy, wild stuff to just gardener.
At this point, I'll take sourdough.
I love it.
I had a question about the water. Okay?
About what?
The water? I don't know. I'll just answer the question when he says it. How can we help?
Okay, bye.
Yeah, where are you going? We got dumped on, we got like 2 inches. Up top got like 6. Then the other night, we got it like snowed, but it went away. There's like an inch. But up top, they got a little more off the road. But yeah, freaking Homer got dumped on. Chocolate cake. I know. I haven't checked the weather in a while. Nope, all clear. All week. It's going to snow a little bit Friday night. Other than that, it's raining, and then Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday's looking good. It looks like it might be snowing. Oh, yeah. Eventually. Hopefully not before I get the cow. Oh, I see. It's just snowing up the mountains. At the top of the mountains. Other than that, it's raining everywhere. Hi, Lady Bonfire. How are you? Yep, Woodmiser sent me a thing. Your order shipped. beef. Beef. Half a cow. Split it down the middle, wrap it up, throw it in the freezer. Not live. No, thank you. And I don't want these damn sheep all winter either. She's not pregnant. There's definitely no way she's pregnant. So, I mean, I think she's too much of a foodie. She does not give two shits to reproduce or anything. I think that's why she got rid of her. And he, I think, is too old to do anything. So I think that's why she got rid of him. Hot chocolate. Ooh, shit, really? No, fully cut up. Chopped up, wrapped up, put in figure. Yeah, no cow. Mm-mm. They did, yep. They did. I know. I'm excited. I haven't heard from him. I was thinking about texting him, but God, I know he's so damn busy. Bird. Actually, I think it's only cold because I'm sitting on metal. Chicken feathers on. Josh is gonna build a little hut or a little stand for the ebb and flow. I don't know. I don't think he'd leave. He goes. Well, Bellingham. No, he goes like he stays up in the north part as much. He never goes down like Tracy and stuff like that. And that's when the only time he did was for us. They're in the other pen. They're locked up. They're locked up. We won't let them out. Damn, this is uncomfortable. There we go. Yeah. What, Mustang? Oh, they must be the same. Yeah, she's like, oh, feel down there and see if she has any udders. I'm like, you think she lets us get that close to her? No. I only did when I had like a grain and I was like trying to feel, but I couldn't really. She kept going in circles. I know she won't do it, but I mean, we've had them since the end of June. She should have already been in heat before that. I mean, the other lady, she just had 2 babies. Well, I've seen him like go like this and like try to grab her, but she's just so foodie. She's just like, she doesn't give 2 shits. So, I don't think he has a chance to.
What?
Mount her.
Oh.
because she's just too foodie. Like, I've seen him try to get his leg to wrap around her, and she just takes off.
Oh, what do you call it?
I just got a thing at 12:18 this morning that said, "With Miser, your order finally shipped."
Oh yeah.
Or your complete order shipped.
You're like, wait a minute.
I was like, dude, we've had that forever. She's good. She's in trouble. She won't listen very well. You know how You know how a bear was. You can tell him, stay right here. Even in a campground, you don't have to tie him up. You stay right here. This is your square of your campsite. You don't go anywhere. He'd go off and like pee, just like right there. But that's about far. That's wet though, Josh.
It's wet.
Yeah, tell him it's wet.
Okay. Alright, no problem.
What does he need? Sawdust?
Yeah, he needs a little handful of sawdust or something, I guess. Oh. Alright.
Well, if he takes it, he can put it in the oven and dry it up.
Leroy, what's up?
If he needs it dry.
It is a badass snow machine. Good to see you. How you doing? Alright guys, if you just tuning in, boy howdy, we've been crushing it, building some pretty cool stuff. We're working on a hydro garden upstairs. It will be full hydro. It's going to be a ebb and flow system too, so we're going to have all the upstairs just, it's going to be a forest. It's going to be incredible. And then, well, we'll just keep on planting, growing, but meanwhile, I was thinking about picking up some of my fishing tackle.
Fishing shit?
Not gonna use it anytime soon.
Amen. Get a whole bag of it in the house too.
Mm-hmm.
So is he coming out here?
No, he's cleaning it upstairs. And then I'll end up working on the ebb and flow or something with the garden today. So we'll do some building.
Watch your hand. Yeah, there's hooks. Yeah, there's that thing for doing the. Yeah, that. That's for the pontoon.
Mm-hmm.
What's that other thing?
It's all whatever.
Sure.
What you want?
Can you make your cup of tea, right?
Want to get the plywood down?
If you start to hand it down right here, I'll pop it down. We saw Kyle this morning, actually, on the way back from dropping the kids off, or Kaylee off. Fishing gear for the month. Fly. Yeah. Oh, Ken said the what do you call it? Aphid. Aphid. Traps. I changed it to fish traps. What?
We should get rid of these desks right here and bring down some other.
Whoa! I was wondering. I got these in the in one of those packages. I was wondering what it was.
What is it?
It's a gnat trap.
Oh.
I was like, oh, they gave me something decorative. They said they're blue and yeah. I see. Those ones are blue. I think so. There should be. Let me look at the list. I didn't put Christmas light that I know of. Hang on. I did a bunch of like card games and games because something kids can do.
Christmas tree stand. For the decorations. There's a Christmas tablecloth. Wait, why is there two? Wait, this one's not supposed to be in here. There's like kitchen towel. There's like the pillowcases are on there. That Kaylee has like a, what the frick? Oh my gosh, Kaylee added a shit ton of, come on, Kaylee. What the heck? Gel pens. That was really loud. Pastel mechanical pencils. What? 2 things of gel pens, 1 for each. Okay. Why is Pennsylvania calling me? Hello? That is a verified number too.
What?
With the ones that are in the fridge, yeah? There's only a little bit, so be sparingly. It's on the door in the top right. Okay, I gotta find Christmas lights. Boss lady wants me to add things to the wish list. Christmas
Please do,
decorations. If you guys think of any Christmas decorations you think we should add,
we need to figure out how to make it where they can suggest.
I have it so that they can add things too.
Oh.
They don't have to suggest it, they can just do it. Or they can add things to it and then order it for themselves. And it'll go to our thing. Garland, okay.
Oh shit. We need this?
Those are actually, oh, that one on the bottom's nice, but not that. Yeah, that, you can bake, the lid goes on it, and you can bake it. But not those other plates.
I don't know if we need that. We get it off here.
Oh, we do have one of these, some of these. Those are solar, that's not gonna work here. Tree lights, candy canes. We did buy 6 candy canes, light up candy canes that they all connect together to put in the yard. Once we get snow and get closer to Christmas. So we do have those. Oh, but like this is cute. Tinsel boxes. Oh, that one's cute. It says joy. Joy to the world. They're all same price. Okay. We bought ornaments. I did buy ornaments. Yep. I was fitting the wrong one. Any more than 6 light up candy canes? I think it's 6. They came in packs of them. We do have a little bit, we have like a little box back there that we can get out and it has a couple little lights on it. I already did buy the window clings that have snowflakes everywhere. For the girls to put in their rooms and in the kitchen and stuff. Fucking hell. Yes, that's what I've been doing too, is LED lights. Oh, this is cute. Here's a countdown calendar. That would be cute. Oh, and it comes right before. It's only $10. Where you can count down the days.
Cutesies. Oh, there's the Mac Attack tube lights. And there's what? A 40% off coupon of $22? That's cheap. A ball withdrawal? Oh no! Shardy. Oh my god, Shardy's like, at Badass Boss Lady, we were better friends when we weren't a mod. He's like, damn it. Nothing, never mind. It was just funny. We're streaming also, so I'm streaming.
Calm down, don't be fucking psycho because I called you out because I'm doing stuff and I didn't hear you.
I didn't, I said never mind. I do have the, I didn't give bows, but I do have wrapping paper. I did make sure to buy that because I have this little bit of wrapping paper right there that's silver, and then I have, the girls and I picked out some, so I found out it's really hard to ship wrapping paper because they only ship them this big and they're not very thick. Or they're really expensive. Alright, I add that is a 50% off of $20 right now, but for a skirt, tree skirt liner. But it has little pom-poms around it, and I'm pretty sure the dogs would grab that and take off. I already got those. Paige. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I was kind of thinking too. But we're gonna be buying the cow, and I gotta get more animal feed. So I'm not gonna have a whole lot of room. If I go by myself, I'll have the back seat. And I won't have to get a hotel, which is nice. I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, these are really cute. Those big jumbo Christmas lights, kind of like the candy canes. There's no pathway for them to go on. Up though. Looks like paper. Shardy. So I have all the ornaments. We don't really need an inflatable out there because it's not like. Plus, it's so damn windy here. You don't want to. Is that blue on the outside?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking for that. Kids used it in the truck, and I've never seen it again.
Just trying to organize in here so I
you know what we
get
need?
to work.
We don't have an angel topper.
We don't.
Oh my gosh, I just found one. The next thing that popped up, that's funny.
Oh, there's a other pink extension cord.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Look what it does at the top.
Nice. Yeah.
It has like a projector coming out of it, and you have little things on the ceilings.
Eventually I'll have this place all how I want it, but not anytime soon. It'll be a while. What's this? Oh, power steering.
Power steering pump.
Yep, I'll get to out.
That is really cool. They're coming up with more and more shit. I'm gonna put this in my cart for now because I don't know if that's one I want to put on the thing. Let me put Christmas tree topper. Yes. Yes, it is. Yep, he's in there. He's helping Kira. All right, what do you guys have on the top of your tree? Do you have a star, snowflake, flower, angel?
Video man, how you doing?
Oh my God, there's a Harry Potter hat. You have a star? That's what we normally do too, is a star. You have 2 trees? What? Oh, that's Santa. Who's already put their Christmas decorations up? Sure, he's not right out here right now. My butt's going nuts in here. Oh my God, these cute little Grinch things on them. Are you gonna hand one down? She's just whining. She's not stuck on it. Salmon eggs, some salmon roe. Oil? Oh my God, you put ice in it? Wow, look at you! Uh-huh. What? Yeah. Just grab them out of the truck though.
I should have thought that. I need those down anyway. But I'm gonna have to clean this room and get this room going.
Sure. Locked out, they won't let me in. Oh, my butt cheeks are sleeping. They're sleeping on the job. Why? Why did it go to clips? Oh, because that's not seeing the other one now. Right when we put that over there.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Bastards. One in my living room and one in my family room. Ah, okay. I get you. Our friend lives across the bay. I think she has like 7 trees around her TV. Not even joking.
So I should. You should bake her another loaf of bread and have it put on the deal in the cost much, right?
$8.
Okay, so I'm gonna rip that. I'll rip that one up. I'll leave this one whole.
Oh yeah, there's shit going on with the thing today. At 5:30.
What are you talking about?
There's this meeting about the school. The success of that affects the entire community.
Of the school?
That's meeting.
This meeting, guys?
It's like a board meeting for the school.
Okay. Obviously not that important. Important if she didn't tell you about it.
They did.
Who?
It's all over the place. You don't have to go to it.
What?
You don't have to go to it. You can do the Zoom meeting.
Okay.
So I figured that's what we do.
When you said it affects everybody?
It affects the whole community.
What's
I'll show it to you.
what Paul would say about it?
I
She
can,
has a little bit of knowledge on this shit. Affect everybody? I wonder why that would be.
I'll message her and ask her.
How could that affect everybody? If it's school, it only affects people in the school system. I'm confused.
Yep, we talked to Rock and Amy. We're Amy all the time. Rock comes in every once in a while.
Pregnant.
And we never talked to Shane and Jackie. So, no. They don't shame me. I know Rock and Amy are doing great. Meat burgers! All right. Okay then. That a lock is in here. What's this? How you doing? I'm adding things to the wish list.
That glow's still there.
That's funny. I'm trying to add a Christmas tree topper right now. Because I change my color every year, so I like, well, not every year, but you know what I mean. So I'm just trying to find something that would be cute. I used to have this huge angel. Oh my god, this is cute. It's a crown. Like a Mad Hatter Christmas tree. Topper hat. You know anything? Stay. You're staying there?
Okay. So, my plan is, so I don't have boards going down in this, I'm going to have it go down a little past it. Then I'm going to run my boards here and screw it there. Make sense? So it's a flat surface. So, you said 8 inches?
So is that what I was thinking,
Okay.
Josh? Is you'll get more out of this board if you do it, if you cut it so like you want to go 3 feet, right?
3 foot?
3 foot wide.
Oh, I'm still going to leave it 4 and do 1 3.
Yeah, you're doing 1 4 and 1 3. Well, I was gonna say, it's what you could do is you could take this, cut the length or the width you need, and then cut another one, and then you can make it a long one. So it's long and skinny instead of. I guess you're still gonna have about the same amount, but then you'd have the long.
I don't know. I'm trying to make it as simple as possible. It
Yeah.
doesn't sound very simple.
No, okay. No.
Knock it off. No. I can't help you.
No, I hear you on that. I'm all about the Thanksgiving, but none of this stuff would start showing up till after Thanksgiving. Right now, if I order anything, let's see, what's today? The 7th? It wouldn't be here for 19 days. The closest date I can get anything on Amazon delivered is November 26th.
Living in the woods.
So everything, if anything needs to be here before, Macy's not out here. Anything ordered on this wish list will start showing up from the 26th and beyond. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Kind of crazy, huh, guys? I mean, reality of living so far away.
Exactly. In order to get anything here, at least. Chestnut's Christmas presents already showed up. I mean, not Chestnut. I was reading Chestnut. Cosmics. Yeah, they usually put a star. And I like the one that you can put the reflection on the top. Then you can have like a night light with it, with the projector. It's like a little projector on top of it. It's cute. I love it. It's like, you're as bad as my wife. I had our Christmas stuff out before Halloween. Can't even let my favorite holiday come and go. First Thanksgiving. That's my favorite holiday too.
I feel like you get bored of Christmas if you put it up now.
That's what I was thinking too. Like I get way too bored of it.
I'm like, oh.
I'm like, all right, this shit's gotta go.
Yeah.
Christmas has been here too long.
So should I do 12 then? No, how?
Then you can do it. Well, he said 8 inches and on the side.
But
If you do 12, then that's a 3 foot wide.
Yeah, but you want a little extra. Right, but I'm cutting this one up right now for the sidewalls in this one.
Oh.
The same thing with the next one. So I'm gonna cut.
I would just do them both 3 feet, because then you could just cut the 12 inches. You can have 6 inch sides. I think 6 inch would probably be.
You think?
On one of them, and then the other one do 10 inches. No. No. Sit. Sit. No, you're not just going to come in here. You'll try to come in here. There you go. Good girl.
You're in trouble.
Is the 4S can't go wrong. Food, family, football, and alcohol.
Okay, let's put energy into this.
I am putting energy into this.
So you think I should do 6 inch holes? And then that means I'm going to go down, like I said, I'm going to go down like this, so I have about 1.5 inches so I can screw it in.
So if you do 12, then you'll have 10 inch walls.
Yeah.
You take 12.
I think 10 inch walls, I don't really know.
I mean, 10 inches. It's like you're right man's best friend, motherfucker. Hey, let's put some energy into this.
I'm getting wood, dude.
Why would he leave? How much space was between the wall and the other thing that we already have built up there? Is that hose on?
No.
Wow, that's really flowing still. No, we're talking about this. Because I think you should do 3 footers. 3 by 8 would be perfect, because then we have enough space to walk up there.
There's a couple ducks out there.
In the pond?
No. Just right next to the pig pen.
What? I thought it was during your time to get it. Like, what do I do?
Come back to me.
Baby, come back. Good girl, see? Good girl. What if you open this and let them call too? Look, she's so big. She's like, what? What? Just the top part, yeah. Let them call. No, Jenny, stay. That quail's crying in the tree. It's like, oh my god, let me out. And then there's 2 ducks down there. Nah, you're good. Okay, so I think they should both be 3 foot wide. Or you can do 3.5 and go at, well, 3 and 2 inches. Go at 10 foot. That's 8 foot sides. But still really, or I mean 8 inch sides. Even if you cut it at, like, cut 10 inches off for the sides, and then it's 8 inch sides, right?
Yeah.
Then it'd be 3 foot 2 inches. That would be perfect for both of them.
So cut them 8 inches?
10.
10?
Mm-hmm.
8 sides, is that going to be enough?
That's what you said. Or you can do 12 and have 10 inch sides.
I'm just trying
I mean, look at 10. Go up at 10 inches. Like, look. Pretty deep sides to get that much water and stuff going. I mean, look at, didn't you see those ones I showed you? They're like 4 inches. Max.
I didn't tell me what they did then. I don't know.
Most of these are. I mean, look at these. I mean, well, some of these are like 12 inches. But I mean, like, so they're like not deep. And then there's like those. Flood and drain.
Ebb and flow.
Ebb and flow. Flood and drain. Hydroponic system. It's like, how do I get out of this thing? Kind of nice. Like the water only comes. Journey, no. I'm not chewing on that. Like this one's like that.
Well, that's like 6 inches.
Yeah. So flood table. Water pump. So all it is, I get it. Okay, so all it is you have something up here. So you have it through this thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it sits there. And so when it gets up to a certain height, it goes back down that tube into the drain, into
Yes.
the thing.
Yes.
Anybody, and I mean anybody who wants to get into hydroponics should
If you need
start right here.
Chocolate
Ebb and
stars
flow,
for baking
also known as flood and
for
drain.
Christmas?
There really is no simpler or more
What's a
reliable
chocolate
method
star?
of irrigating your favorite plants without soil. You probably already know that hydroponics works by dissolving all the food your plants need into water. With the ebb and flow technique, we cultivate our plants in an inert growing media such as rock wool, expanded clay balls, coco coir, or perlite.
What we're doing.
Now, on a physical level,
Already
this
there.
growing media serves to anchor the roots and support the plant. It's ideal for heavy fruiting annuals, but, like I said, these substrates are essentially inert. I mean, they don't contain any nourishment for the plant like soil does, so
Right.
we need some way of conveying the nutrient solution to the roots and then recirculating it back to the reservoir. Here's how the ebb and flow works at its simplest. You grow your plants in pots filled with your chosen growing media. They sit on a plastic tray called a grow tray. Sure, okay, you can buy annual plastic
Yeah,
tray
give me
from
a
big
picture.
box stores like Lowe's or Home Depot for a
Don't
few
have 'em
bucks,
out here.
but I really recommend visiting your local indoor gardening store. You'll get better service and advice and
And pay
end up
more.
with something that's actually designed for the job to make your life, ding, easier. Look for ridges at the bottom like this so that any runoff nutrient solution is channeled away effectively rather than flat bottom trays that can suffer from pooling. The tray needs to have high sides of around 6 or 7 inches so that you can flood it effectively. Now, you've already seen that I'm a big fan of these fast fit tray stands that raise your plants up a couple of feet, allowing you to fit a reservoir neatly underneath. I
160
recommend
bucks.
at least 30 gallons of nutrient solution per 8 square feet of grow tray. Get a reservoir with a lid too, because you'll have less evaporation and fewer algae issues. Now, the grow tray needs 2 holes. Usually you have to drill these yourself. One hole is for bringing nutrient solution into the tray, and the other hole is to, you guessed it, accommodate the overflow so you don't end up turning your entire indoor garden into an ebb and flow system. Position both holes at the lowest point of the tray. You'll need some watertight fittings, of course, available as kits. I'm using a HydroFlow ebb and flow fittings kit. There's everything you need in here to bring nutrient solution into the grow tray
Look that
and
up.
back to the
Ebb
reservoir
and flow.
beneath. Nutrient solution is
You
pumped
listen?
up to the grow
Ebb and
tray
flow what?
until it reaches the ebb and flow fittings kit. There's everything you need
Oh, you
in here
have
to
that
bring
on the-
nutrient
on the
solution into the
Right.
grow tray and back to the reservoir beneath.
So call somewhere to get
Nutrient
it.
solution
Or
is
call
pumped
them
up to the
across
grow
the
tray until it
call them across the bay. See if they have that.
Ebb and flow.
Yes, that girl guy. See if he has it over there, and just have him flown over because that's not going to be until the 26th.
Right.
I mean, we need to
Ebb
get
and
this
flow.
buttoned up and ready to roll before the 18th. It needs to be done at like 7th. I want to have it done around the 10th, 12th.
reaches the overflow. You can adjust the height by adding extra blocks. At this point, your pump should switch off and the nutrient solution drains back into the reservoir through the pump itself. It's really important that all the nutrient
Eco
solution
100
drains
from our
back
roll
into the
pump.
reservoir and your plants aren't left sitting in puddles. Now make sure your plants are sufficiently established in their pots so that the roots get wet. Otherwise, you should manually top feed at the beginning. Flooding shouldn't take longer than 5 minutes. If you sat there thinking, hey, a 2x4 tray at 5 inches depth holds 25 gallons and that will take an Eco 100 about 15 minutes to flood, then firstly, thank you for paying attention. But you're not taking into account the
Why was
volume
he
taken up
speaking
by the
English
plant
when all
roots
of a
and
sudden
the
had,
growing
like, an
media in the
Arabic
tray.
accent?
Bam!
Just
By
being
rule of thumb,
funny.
take the square footage of your grow tray at 25%, multiply by 10, and choose a
Oh,
pump
it's
that shifts
called-
at least that many gallons per hour.
There you go.
Oh,
100 gallons per hour.
You're
look
just
at
showing
that.
me
An
cannabis
Eco 100
stores.
will do just fine. Okay, flooding your plant's root zones is such an effective method of irrigation because it drives out all the stale, oxygen-depleted air from around your plant's roots. Now, when the nutrient solution
Like
drains
it.
back into the reservoir, fresh air is drawn into the root zone, turbocharging metabolic rates and
Aw,
encouraging
thank
healthy roots.
you.
It also
Okay,
serves to
boss,
clean
I
the
gotta
root
look
zone
at it in
of
a
any
second.
excess solids.
Old man
This is
Maple,
why
can you
ebb
turn
and
that
flow
for a second?
consists.
The rest of Twitch is just massive overstimulation, election, political drama. I like it here. It's just simple, good background watching while I work stream.
Hey, thank you. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, we try to stay away from that shit.
Gardening.
we're just gardening and living in the woods. Yeah. And yeah, I'm doing research. I've actually never made a hydro system. I've never done.
I'm Joe One. What up?
Let me see. I'll take that up real quick. I've never done any ebb and flow build. I've gardened. I've done 3 different
Yes, quick
homesteads in my
question.
life.
Do you guys
I did
have
one
the
where I live streamed
ebb and
before I
flow,
wrote,
like,
got banned.
What the connectors?
Bare land, started fresh with nothing. I built windmills. I built all kind of stuff. I had 2,200 square foot garden in the soil.
Yes.
I show you. I built TV antennas.
Okay. How much are they?
Let me see, downloads, screenshots. I built this windmill at my first homestead. It was completely off the grid, like this. And then that's a bobcat was getting my livestock.
Yeah, I think they're all
That's a TV antenna I built. So my point is, and here's the old homestead. My very first one I did was in Arizona, believe it or not. But I was live streaming a lot of this. I built my own well.
What's that one? Okay, and then you have all the pumps and everything, right?
I did live stream it,
so
and then I did another one out in Oregon where we did stuff, and we didn't go crazy, but this one we're going to go crazy on.
Let me get a list together,
and
then I will call
not
you
the
back.
best gardener, so.
Oh, quick question.
I'm learning.
Can you tell me how much it is for the hydrogen, the larger one? We're trying to do a ebb and flow table over here.
Will you plug the one that goes upstairs in? The one that's right, it's right there, look. Above your head. So, I'm learning and doing what I can with what I'm learning from you guys and Uncle Ken. This is what we're doing up here. We're gonna do a winter garden. This is it. See? We're gonna be doing a mega big winter hydroponics. So we're turning this is what we built. This is a hydro system that we're designing and we're gonna utilize. It's based off a gravity feed. And then what I'm working on right now is an ebb and flow build that's gonna cover this whole set right here. All ebb and flow. Right there. For my bigger vegetables. Okay? We're gonna seal the bottom, the ground's gonna be sealed, same thing, all around. Same concept. We have the heater in here, we're gonna have airflow in here. We're gonna this door shuts. We already have about 300-400 seeds started, so it's gonna be no different than just having a garden in the summertime. But all indoors, all hydro grows faster, hydroponics grow faster than outdoor farming. And then we're turning this whole room into the same thing. So, whatever lights we got here, this entire room right here is going to be rechanged and have the same thing. This room will have all insulation, all sanitized, all Panda film. That white stuff is Panda film, so it's going to have the same thing. So we can keep it that way. And all the ceiling will be Panda film within the next 2 days. So this whole room is going to be completely redone, all the way to the wall, all the way to that back there. I'm going to frame in this right there and cover that with a sheet of plywood. And yeah, this whole place, this whole upstairs is a grow op, mega grow op. And then outside, but my point is I'm learning. I've been homesteading for a while, but I'm not the best gardener.
That's how you do. You do the road to success that you're doing. How many plants I kill along the way to be able to garden is crazy.
So back here, this is all milled wood from the wilderness. I brought down and we milled it out here. There's no Home Depots or anything here. We are the Home Depot. Back here, we're going to clear all this out, all the way to the tree line, all the way into the trees, all the way around, all the way to the back trees, all the way around my pond. We have a pond. All the way along the side of the road, up on my other garden area, we're going to put in high tunnels. High tunnels are really high-end greenhouses. They're very big, 16 by 32, 20 by 36. We're going to have probably 3 of those out here. And then whatever else that doesn't have a little barn, we're going to put a little barn out here for all the piglets, because we're having piglets and such. Hopefully lambs, cross your fingers on the lamb. And we're gonna turn everything that's not a building, and it doesn't have a building on it, because over here we're gonna build a little cabin in the woods back here, all lumber from the wilderness, milled and everything, little log cabin style, because I always have a passion for building log cabins. It's kind of my gig, and it would be nice to have like a small little log cabin. I've been telling everybody at last homestead, when I get back to homesteading and get another property, we'll definitely build one out on the land. And we want to do a tree for it, so we're going to do a tree house for the kids, zip lines, and I want to build an A-frame style cabin out here too, somewhere back there or back there, I don't know, an A-frame. So we're going to do 2 builds down the road. Going into summertime, we'll be doing all those. Going into winter, we're going to do them. Going into summer, we're going to do them. But don't expect it to be done tomorrow or next month, because there's other things we're doing more important. What else can I blob out? Yeah, that's about all I got. I want to be able to clear around the trees where the pond is, and I want to put the ducks back there. So that's kind of where things are, and I'm glad to have you here.
It's all fish. Journey stay.
It's all good.
Well, we get the tractor tomorrow. So.
Yeah, tractor should be here tomorrow. We do live in a very isolated place, very remote, and boating and airplaning only. There's only a handful of people that live amongst thousands upon thousands of acres, and there's a lot of bad weather during the winter. We could be stranded out here due to the weather, due to the boats, flying. The ferry stopped running. Next month they stop running, so we'll not be able to get our truck out of here. It will be stuck here all winter, and we're going to be here all winter along with you guys, about 7 months without leaving, to go to the mainland for supplies. We might, don't quote me, we may still, go across on the ferry, the fast ferry, water taxi, but I don't know.
What? Oh, water taxi. Like fast ferry's out.
Fast ferries have been out, yeah, because we need to go across and get a bunch of ammo.
Out of the water.
I want to pick up about $500 or more in ammunition. More ammo, the better. So, back to my video. I'm just trying to learn. Just learning.
That's Journey.
Yeah, that's Journey.
She's a 5-month-old Great Pyrenees.
Joanne, how you doing? Yeah, she's just a wild beast.
One.
She's like a wild wolf, like a timber wolf. So we'll have to lock her up,
ma'am.
because she's running like half a mile into the woods chasing bears. Like she's that's just everywhere. And like I said, we're just a handful of people amongst thousands of acres. So there are other people that live out in the woods out here too, in a small village and town. So amongst hundreds of thousands of acres, it's just, I guess population's like 150 but during the winter, a lot of people leave. I don't really know the population. If you look at online, it says like 140.
32,000, hot damn large. Large meant large.
I want to get a truck on the mainland for sure. Down the road though, because I don't plan on like going back and forth right away. I'm gonna get a boat over there, and I'm gonna get a boat so we can get back and forth ourselves and make our own runs, and then have a truck over there so we can pick stuff up. We got big plans, but yeah, you're right. Pleas and carrots is absolutely right on get a truck over there. I'm gonna go back to this video because I'm learning.
Okay, so I did talk to her. She has we need to know what size, because there's 1/2 inch or 3/4
on the flow.
On the flow, the adaptation kit. She does
probably
have
3/4 because we're doing a big setup. Or you ask her what she recommends.
She says personal preference, and it depends what you are hooking it to. So that stuff up there, that black pipe stuff, is 1/2 inch.
Because Kenny was gonna do it different. He was gonna do it floods it, and then once it hits a certain level, it goes back through the pump itself. And this one has an exit and that.
Yeah, I'd rather just have it go, like, just do it right off the side.
You want to do a gravity one, kind of at an angle.
But why? Then the top ones aren't going to have as much water as the
So we just do it flat and have a drop. If we show them the video,
I'll just do a silicone in.
Let's just enjoy the routine that time
Yep, tractor tomorrow.
Now, I recommend controlling your pump with...
Yeah, so the tractor, the ferry did get shut down twice, or the tractor would be here right now, which is fine. I'm actually kind of glad it did, because now I'm working on this. This is important. Like, doing the tractor stuff, it's very important to get the logs picked up.
Oh, thank you.
It's very important for me to clear the land and get ready for what's coming, and I want to make a track out there for the snow machine. But I don't want to put this on hold, because I'm like, oh, tractor. That's all I want to do.
Will you hand me that dog leash?
You want me to put it inside?
No, I'm not unleash her. She can come sit right here.
Digital timer, this will allow you to precisely time your floods so that your plants aren't sitting in nutrient solution for any longer than they need to. Segmental timers only work in 15-minute periods, which is too
We got
long.
timers.
Remember, kids, as soon as you see nutrient solution flowing back into the reservoir via the overflow, your pump should be switched off. I also recommend using filters on your inflow and overflows. These come as standard in the fittings kits, so that any stray bits of growing media or other particulates stand less chance of clogging your system. How often should you flood? Well, you basically need to consider 3 primary factors. Number 1, the absorbency of your chosen growing media. Number 2, the size of your pots. Fabric pots are awesome for the ebb and flow, and I also highly recommend checking them out. 3 or 5 gallon pots should be fine for heavy fruiting annuals. Number 3, the size.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you too. So with the system up there and this whole room up top is going to be the same thing as the one I just showed you. That propagation up against the wall. So that whole side going down all the way up there. There's 2 shelves. That's all going to be propagation. That will be our seeding booth. That's where we're doing all the seeds. We're starting new plants, and we're going to constantly be starting new plants. It's not just, we're going to do a giant load of plants out of the regular. So when that one's being over harvest or ready to be pulled, we're not like, oh, we better start more, or oh, we're done for the summer, we're done for the winter. We're going to have a cycle, and that's why I say there's many forms of homesteading. We're looking for the final form. Final form, you know, you could start from the ground, you could build a cabin, a house. I think that's a small part of homesteading, is the building part. The most important part of homesteading to me is being self-reliant. Being self-reliant means what? You got to constantly have food, vegetables, livestock, garden is a big part of it. In fact, I still say, I think about it, how big part of it? I think it's 75%, if not 85% of true organic homesteading, because without it, you starve, and without that, you go buy food, then you're not self-reliant, and that's what homesteading really is, being self-reliant and self-sufficient, being able to provide for yourself and not count on anybody. And I'm going to try to do what we can to have the biggest crop and biggest farm possible so we can feed these animals and not have to go to the stores and buy these things. So we have a mealworm farm that we're going to do. Did you order more mealworms?
Not yet.
We're going to get more mealworms. I already have beetles coming. I have probably a few thousand mealworms, but I need a few million mealworms. I need this fucking thing so big it's out of hand. I'm like, whoa, mealworms everywhere. Because we're going to dry those out, and we're going to dehydrate them, and we're going to feed them to the chickens.
You don't have to. You can just give them to them.
Yeah, but there's more protein in them when they're dehydrated, I guess, is what I heard.
What?
It makes up no sense to me, but it's 55 or something. You can look it up and find out if I'm wrong, but I just heard, I was watching a video, and they said it's 55 if you dehydrate them, and less if they're not. So I don't know. Maybe that's a myth.
That is crazy.
I don't know. All I know is we're going to give chickens mealworms, because the reason why chickens stop laying eggs, especially in winter, is because their proteins are going to keep them warm. So you keep the chickens high on protein, you keep them warm, you get your eggs. And if you don't have enough protein and they're too cold, they'll stress and start molting or whatever, and they start losing feathers, which causes even worse issue because they're losing feathers, they're getting less warm, and they're using more protein and less eggs. You don't want to go put energy into a chicken just to feed them and not getting eggs out of them, right? You want eggs. Same thing with anything else. If I'm feeding pigs and they're, just being fed to raise to butcher, that's not the objective. That's just eating healthy. So we need to get those pigs on a good diet, get them fed, get them grown, and get them pregnant. So we have to get the pigs pregnant. One will be butchered, one will be pregnant. That way we can get piglets. And being self-reliant, again, not going to a farmer and saying, Mr. Farmer, can I get another pig so I can raise it to eat it, is eating healthy. You're inheriting the risks. You're spending time, energy, and money when it's just easier, like we're doing with the cow. We're getting the cow from the farmer.
So dried ones are 41% minimum.
Minimum, yeah. So either way, if you can throw them in there live, I don't care. I'm trying to get the max production. So we also have a few mushroom farms starting. We had some mushroom farms about 2 weeks going on, and another one about a week going on. So we're gonna start having mushrooms. That we're not gonna have to buy store-bought mushrooms, hopefully. But we're not even close to where we want to be. We're down here. We're trying to get up here.
They're $15 for 1,000 of them.
Yeah. Make sure they're mature.
That's what we ordered.
Yeah, make sure they're mature and ready to go. Can you get beetles? So you can buy mealworm beetles, and that way they're already going.
Plants. Newsflash, Bigger plants drink more. You may well have to increase the frequency of your floods as your plants develop. I time my first flood around half an hour after my lights come on, and I don't flood any later than 2 hours before lights go off. Finally, nutrient solution maintenance. Top up with plain water or half-strength nutrient solution every few days, otherwise your nutrient solution will become more and more concentrated. Hey, plants use more water than minerals, so check as often as you can. My Blue Lab Guardian Connect transmits my nutrient solution concentration, pH, and temperature to my computer instantly. So, yeah, this is a really easy job for me. Try to keep your nutrient solution in the 66 to 73 degrees Fahrenheit range. That's 19 to 23 degrees Celsius.
That's
if your
a lot of
nutrients
shit
are
going on
getting
there.
warmer than this, you may need to invest in a bigger reservoir or a nutrient chiller. As a general rule of thumb, I completely change my nutrient solution every 3 to 4 weeks, more often when my plants are big and mature. Now, this is an interesting topic with a lot of metrics, so look out for my video that focuses just on that topic.
It looks like
5
it.
months.
That'll do. Take a breath. You survived. I'll save modular flood and drain systems for another time, but you can check out the grow I did last year using the flow and grow system if you're interested.
Good
If you
video,
have any
dude.
questions or comments, fire away. And please, if you enjoy my videos, consider hitting that.
I did. I subbed to you. Oh man.
I don't
What's up,
see-
Slaw?
Why are you sending these to?
Okay.
I don't see a beetles. This is the one I already purchased.
You need to get on the roadkill. Oh, that roadkill system. So
You have to be over there, though.
yeah, you gotta live over
You
there.
have to be able to go grab it.
Yeah, I guess we could always go get it. But the thing is that's a great system and the roadkill thing. We're gonna hunt anyway. We're gonna do 2 hunts, one for cow, and one for and you're thinking cow. What do you mean? So out here, there's places you can go, and I don't know the whole rundown on it. I've only known several of my friends telling me about it that live out here and that live over there or that watch the stream. You can pay under $1,000. Some of them are $500. Some of them are $700. You go out there and you go shoot a cow, a full cow that's free range or some shit going on. Just grass fed, free range cow, and that's cheap. That is dirt cheap for a full cow, even if it's not as plump and as big as some of the other cows.
Very testy.
But it's still gonna be
hello.
a mega deal. That's a fucking incredible deal. You can't find a half a cow, quarter a cow for $500, $1,000, all organic. And that's really what big part of my homesteading is about, is being organic. I've been talking about this for 8 years, how, and then on stream I'm talking about it for a long time, how we don't know what we're eating when we ingest food from the stores, from the government, essentially, from these farmers that mass produce these things. We don't know what's going on. I mean, no, I'm not no hippie. I'm just somebody that doesn't want to eat that garbage. And I've seen some of the things that farmers do. I'm from a farm country, town. And I've seen some of them, heard some of the things that mass farming has and can do. And that's one big reason why I like to homestead, is the food value. So, being said, we don't want to go out and buy a cow to raise it. We want to be able to go out there and shoot it. Second off, we're going to go moose hunting. So we will moose hunt next year, and we'll 100% get moose. We got nothing but time. A lot of people that go moose hunting are limited on time, don't have the ability to do it. We have full ability. So next year we'll 100% get a moose.
Oh, good thing we got those Cheerios. You can throw Cheerios in there for them too. Okay, so
what's up, OU? Good to see you always. Long legend out here, Harry Perry Testies. Great to see all you guys. So many good people. Legends, man. And Leah, what up? Yeah, that's just where I stand with the food processing in this country. It's our form of food and what we eat, and how we grow in our farmers.
how many more do you want?
In other countries, they don't know half the shit. Some of the shit's banned. probably 2,000 more. I want to start bidding. I want to keep going.
Well, there's a 10,000 option
10,000? Buy 10,000. Yeah.
from the same company.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It says all stages of life.
So he looks like he has like
inches so that you can flood it effectively. Now, you've already seen that I'm a big fan of these fast stands that raise your plants up a
8
couple
inch,
of
6
feet, allowing you to fit a reservoir neatly underneath. I recommend at least 30 gallons of nutrient solution per 8 square feet of grow tray. Get a reservoir with a
Wonder how
lid
much a
too,
grow
because
tray
you'll
is
have
over there.
less evaporation and fewer
Oh,
algae
my
issues.
gosh, it
Now,
was
the grow
150
tray
bucks.
needs 2 holes. Usually you have to drill these yourself. One hole is for bringing nutrient solution into the tray,
About 8
and the
inches.
other hole is to, you guessed it, accommodate the overflow so you don't end up turning your entire...
Yes, so we already are.
Hey, Kathleen.
So our rabbits, we have two males and 2 females.
Oh, slow too.
And she's on the thing. Oh, she's dreaming.
Dreaming to be free.
So we have it so that they're from different farms, so they were all gonna be not inbred.
Great question, by the way. So ridiculous. Okay, so just like these rabbits here, those are the new bunnies. We gotta clean the dookie off. We couldn't touch her cage for a while because you don't want to mess with them. If you mess with them, she'll stomp them down. She'll kill them. So they just got about a handful of days ago, big enough to start moving around. But she's a breeder, so she's one of our breeders. And then these ones here are her other breeders. So what we do is we separate them. See, they're not old enough yet to hook up with each other. And then you got these ones over here, which are a little older. These ones are going to be butchered soon because they're not getting any bigger, and they're just not. They're not getting any bigger. I've been putting a lot of time and energy in them, and I'm just going to probably butcher a couple. And then this is the buck. That's the male that knocks up the other one. And there's another one in here. So what you do is you separate them accordingly. So when you have her, she should have been pregnant. We need to put one back in with her. So you put them in for about a few days, a week, and then you take them out, and just a couple weeks later, she's gonna pop out some babies, and boom, boom. So that's how we do our rabbits, so they don't inbreed. And we got them 2 different farms, so there's 2 different bucks, 2 different dads. That way, 2 different dads, we could take one and put it with the other dads. If we wanted to more increase our production, we could take one of the female rabbits from one dad and put that when they're old enough, obviously, and then we can cross them around, right? Now, that was a great question. As far as birds go and chickens go, I mean, chickens is self-explanatory. As far as like quail go,
No, there's no limit to how many animals you can have. We're in the middle of nowhere.
yeah, there's really no laws out here. I mean, we could build anything we want out here. We don't need a permit to build. We don't need anybody to come out and check our progress, see if it's okay. We don't have to have anybody check and see if it's up to code. There's no rules like that. You know, like lots of Canada and lower 48, all those places, you have to get permits to, like, if you come from a paved road and go to a gravel and draw a road from a paved road, you have to get permits and okay it with the government or the state, whatever. So 10 inches?
No, you do 12 and then,
12?
yeah.
Okay. Oh, 12.
Because that's going to be 10 sides. I was going to call her and see how much what we want to know the size. Because it can't get on the plane if it's too big.
For what?
I think 6 foot's the longest you can have or something.
No,
8 foot.
They said
8 foot.
8 foot, I believe. 10. No, it's 10.
No, it's 8 foot because I was like, oh, perfect. Because we were looking at the, that's shit.
Oh. Hey, Miss Red Rain! So we're gonna be doing a pretty big operation out here. We'll have enough food we could literally feed everybody that lives out here if we wanted, but that's not what we're doing. I just put that out there. We're gonna find my.
What?
Oh, you can see my chocolate.
Right there?
Yep.
It doesn't have any chalk in it yet.
Yeah, you got more blue shit sent out. Yeah, for what we're going to be doing, it's going to be such a massive operation that, I mean, we could feed everybody.
I'm gonna ask Stacy first. I don't think they're flying.
How you doing, Miss Red Bean? I was kind of thinking gumbo sounds like on this stormy night.
Yeah. Have we already made gumbo since he's been here?
No.
Oh, that was Wade. Don't have any okra, though.
Yes, I do.
Alaska pays a whole family. Yeah, that's true, and that's right. The sucky thing about that though is we could have got it, but we missed out on it.
Does it work? Did you make your line down here? I'll hold it down there. Maybe I'm gonna snap it. There's no line down there, right?
The line right
I know, but you need one on there too to hold it to the other side.
here. There.
It's just chalk.
Got it. Got it?
Mine's right in the middle of it.
Okay.
Yours?
Cool.
Yay!
Pretty close.
Why is yours look? Mine looks way wider than yours. It looks like it goes like that.
Maybe I did a 10 instead of 12. Let me measure it.
Let me see the thing. Sure there.
Let me measure this again. I do that sometimes.
What did yours say?
Well, mine says 12. I might have did something different on yours.
It says 12.
Why? That doesn't look right.
That looks way wrong. It looks better if you're over here-ish.
No, that looks right. It's just an angle.
Stay journey.
12?
12. I mean, it's just shy of 12, but just barely. I mean, just over. Right. See, mine's... Yeah, the same.
So I just cut on this other line.
But 12 right here is right here.
Yeah.
Probably just uneven cut. Awkward. What are you doing? Do you really need to sit right there? Oh, get it right there. So I'm still on the cardboard. Nope, stay. See, that's why you have this on. She's like, I'm pretty. No, you're not. Okay, I added a bunch of things to the wish list for decoration wise. As per request. Sit, Jenny. Sit. Sit, please. Sit.
No problem. Yeah.
A bird? Oh, Stacy missed. Oops. Good.
My brain?
Oh, they are flying.
Oh,
Like, really, it's crazy. Freaking windy over here.
Alright, plug your ears, guys.
Headphones.
Oh, dog in the way.
Well, I tried putting her over there. She instantly got up.
What are we doing in the house?
I go put her in the house.
I mean,
Well, she wanted to be in here. Let's go.
what?
Okay, I'm gonna take her in the house. Come on. Come on.
getting hungry. So what I'm going to do is cut 4 of these up, what we're doing, and I'm going to take this, I'm going to put it down underneath like that, and then underneath that I'm going to run a couple blocks and screw it there, and then I'll screw it here under that board, so that way we don't have a block in here. It's a flat surface to work with. Back to me. Raining, raining, raining. No, I need to go get food too. That sounds like a good meal. That'd be nice to have. Bring that on. That sounds good to me. What do I want to eat though? You said something about burgers, but boy howdy. It's gonna take me some time to make a burger. Barbecue a burger, make all that stuff. Oh, is this even a cook? This is just a cooking show. All we do is cook. Work for 20 minutes and cook. Now, when you stream, though, everything is slower. I'll tell you that. When you're streaming, especially, you're trying to keep up with everybody and have conversations, and you just slow. Just not. It's nice, but it's nice, but it's definitely slow. But it's okay. It's a rainy freaking day. Why even give a shit? Nice rainy day, just hanging out. Alright, earplugs. What?
They have it all torn apart up there.
Yeah, I should be wearing my earplugs too.
They're right there.
I know. Try that measuring.
that side down though.
Yeah.
Yum. You suck. You suck, Mustang. You suck. You suck. Made a huge thing of protein. Our cheese factory delivery came yesterday.
Okay.
I want cheese curds.
Little short, doesn't matter.
No.
Cool, girl. Genius.
Here's a wrist mount. Bro. Oh, right there.
Are we making burgers still, or what's lunch?
I'm not even hungry still from breakfast. You have a stalker on? Oh, God. Paige. He accidentally put the diatomaceous earth and he thought he had to shake it instead of just squeeze it and so it poofs a little bit.
Oh.
It's fucking everywhere.
We're getting rows like this. No, that's way so little.
Well, then you'd have to have 3 different pumps through, you know.
Yeah. We're gonna have to use that burger?
I mean,
Yeah, we do.
not necessarily have to right now. What day?
Well, I mean, because we're gonna have steak tomorrow.
I mean, I can freeze it.
I don't know.
I'm just trying to use it.
Battery not charging?
Nope, she's at 0. Oh, I don't have salad lettuce stuff.
We do.
And we do?
Yeah.
Where?
See, I'm just kidding. I was growing it.
No, taco salad sauce.
No.
Huh?
We do. We don't. Well, when it rains, you get wet outside.
Huh?
When it rains, you get wet outside. That's where my air plugs here, guys. I already have bad airs anyway. Air's already ringing and half Kenny here. All 4 sides are done. There you go. She's going back down some burgers. Like a White House burger.
You want to? I'm not hungry. If anything, I'll eat that salad.
Alright, let me know if you try. Thank you guys. Okay. Now what?
No, that's it. We're done.
So I feel like that's way too big. You're not gonna get in the middle of those. You guys are way too big. Maybe do 2.5 or 2.5. Pretty good. Oh. He's not very safe. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Well, what's the plan, Stan? Thank you. We got this last year. I don't use it a whole lot, but well, now it's, I think somebody turned it. It has a dead battery. The end is beer. What up? He's all trying to call that quail back. That quail is not coming to you. Hey, that quail's not coming back to you.
Oh.
It's probably regretting its decisions right now, though.
I'm sure it is. I'm like hungry, but I don't want to wait till 3 o'clock to eat again. That was atrocious.
Well, it's 2 now.
Yeah. But I don't want to put them on the cooking string and make a burger real fast. I'm just gonna spark it through a barbecue and do it that way.
That's a waste of those proteins.
Oh god. Do I have? What would be a good use for propane for a barbecue?
Oh, a real propane thing. Those things go quick.
Okay. Then buy a converter. I've said many times.
Yeah, well, I haven't had a chance to. It's not top priority list.
Of course it isn't. Not for you.
Brain bird. It's a hill climber.
Yeah, one of them, well, flew out today. Opened up the cage to give him water, and that bird goes, I'm off. And then gets out there and looks back at me like, oh, I've never seen this reel before.
How do I get out of here?
What happened? I mean, imagine.
And I was just
they've been in this box their pretty much entire life, and now it's out
Their
in the
entire
rain. Yeah, they're pretty much. Yeah,
Oh, I guess they were over there for a little bit.
yeah.
Yeah.
But they've been in that box their entire life, and now that one flew out and looked around going,
The fuck
oh
is
my
this?
gosh. But it's the natural instincts. They'll kick in.
It's okay, they're both so.
They've been on a heat lamp, though. They're on a permanent heat lamp in there, and it's about probably 55, 60 degrees inside that for them, so it's really warm.
You can see your breath out here.
Yeah, that thing ain't gonna make it.
No.
I
mean, it might.
I should have shot it in 22. I thought about it. That's what I should have did.
Is it not up there anymore?
No. I was just hoping it might hear the other quail and fly back. But it's not a big
So
deal.
we got panda film. Panda film?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what it's called.
Ender's beer. Good to see ya. Always like the name.
Yeah.
Oh, let me show you up there. If you haven't seen it, I'll show you. And then I'll probably go get a bite to eat.
Get ready to go get it. Ready?
Yeah.
How big of a burger do you want?
Not a big one. I, you know, instead of do a jalapeno and like.
All out.
Should I just have cheese on a fucking burger?
No, I'm saying you want all out.
Just jalapeno, maybe a little more.
French fries.
No, I don't need French fries.
Okay.
So here's the start of it. This is where we're at. This whole area will be the same. This will all be done too. But this is what it looks like in here right now. This isn't the light that we're using. It may be one, but we actually have proper grow lights, blue light and color and all. This is just my shop light. I bought this for downstairs, and I have other lights I bought for growing. But I got up here. We got up here and I couldn't see anything, so we had to put a light up. And then we built this, so this is gonna need a hydro setup. We're gonna run hydroton inside for the rocks, for the plants. This is 80 foot of grow space. We're gonna have 80 feet. We max, if you noticed, we got max lighting, so we've angled it. That way, this will get light, that'll get light, that'll get light. All these will have their max light. None of them are going to be neglected whatsoever by light. And we've put this on all the walls, including the floor. The floor will have this too. We were going to paint the floor. It's still an option. It's just, I like it. I really like the look to it. So we might just keep going. And we'll take our shoes off. So what we'll have here for our operation is shoes off right here. We're going to come up here when we get in. I'll have the garden, either just walk around in my socks, but there might be little water splats, so I'll have little garden shoes. I'll come in, do my thing, come out here. This whole set will be the same replicated setup. I'm working right now on the ebb and flow. Ebb and flow is going to go here for our bigger grows. All this will be ebb and flow. I don't think I'm going to do any ebb and flow in here right now. I might, maybe right here. I don't know for sure. Or over there in the corner. I don't know if I'm going to do another ebb and flow. I'm just starting now with what I got. This will be our propagation room right here. Up against the wall, up on this table. So this will be where we're doing all of our reseeds. And we'll have lights for that. Lights underneath there for this. And this whole thing will always be just full of seeds and starts. All of it. Just constant. Just constant full of starts and seeds. No reason not to. I mean, maybe I'm going to fine tune it out. And I'm going, okay, well, I got a rhythm. But the way I see it is, if I have too many plants that I don't have enough room for, I'll build more room. I'm gonna be feeding our animals with this. I'm gonna be utilizing it for me. We're gonna be using it. There's no point not to. So I'm gonna frame this in. I'm gonna go down and mill wood. Not today. We're gonna frame this in, and then we're gonna put this foam up against the front end that we can remove. So if we need to get in and out, we'll fix this. This whole room is gonna be panda filmed and cleaned and looking just as good as the other room. Yep, we're gonna do the whole thing, and then once I do this part right here, once I do this, we're gonna remove that wall, but not right away, because there's no point if we don't have anything in here right now. If there's no, we're not gonna have the seeds. Probably 3 weeks before I need to heat this room up. 3 weeks out, maybe a month out before I could heat this room up or need it, because we got about 300-400 seeds going, and right now this room's going to cover most everything we're doing, and then the taller vegetables will be fine here. So this is a lot of grow space, guys. You can put a lot of plants in here. So we're just going to keep going, just min-maxing, whatever the production. This whole area is going to look great, and then I'll put high tunnels out there in the field. We'll have a bunch of setups out there. We're just trying to keep pushing it. We're looking for the final form of homesteading, and we're on our way to, we're on our right path. The less we have to buy for the animals to feed, the better. So that's what I'm working on now, is the boards for this. I might just go to the thinner board. I'm not going to cut that one quite yet. I'm going to see if there's a board that's thinner. Maybe not need to do that one so thick. But yeah, that's the play. That's where we're at. And then everything back here in the field, we're going to do all kind of stuff back here. Just, why not? Garden and it all. Have it all garden. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. That's going to be so fun. 5 foot of snow out here. This whole place is loaded, and there's a fucking jungle in there. That's going to be so beautiful. Be able to walk in and go, you know, I want some spinach. Go up there real fast, cut the spinach out. Want some salad? Make salads. It's going to be amazing. I can't wait. Yeah, and this is going to be full of snow. This could be very beautiful. Very incredible operation. We're just going to keep building it. Bigger, bigger, big, 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 and big. Everything out here, we'll have a couple of high tunnels, massive greenhouses, what those are. Mega greenhouses. All the way around. Just, why not? I mean, what else? Why not? I'll feed my animals with it. It's not like it's, you know, especially if it's out there. It's going to be ridiculous. It's going to be very ridiculously big. Unplug that. So for the greenhouses, I'm going to have a few different ways of greenhouses. One, I'm going to dig kind of down and do a natural, let the ground heat a lot of the greenhouse up. But I'm not doing the greenhouses midwinter. So, but I got plenty of extension cords and stuff if I wanted to. I'm not going to try to heat a greenhouse in the winter. That's a summer project. But I will have the greenhouses set up, and I may consider maybe that way. But for now, it's just all summer. All springtime project.
Springtime project.
See.
Bugs away.
Keep the bugs away?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Yeah.
Alright, perfect.
They were in there.
We don't want them.
No, I learned a valuable lesson with applying that.
Okay, they're good? Well, they'll shrink up. It's 8 to 20. I got chicken defrosting, shrimp defrosting. Oh man.
What is this?
My dad's table. Oh, you can't actually get that.
nothing.
So this is Swiss cheese in here. This white cheese. So do you want mushroom Swiss?
Yeah.
Okay. I had to clean up all that dirt. That needs to come up.
The propane tank there, bro. I'll make a quick bite to eat.
Want the mushroom Swiss too? I mean,
So how I like my burgers is I like to do this. If you like jalapenos, do it. Try it. Give it a whack.
you two this time.
I'm not. So I take one jalapeno, one good size jalapeno.
Huh?
Right. And I'll let that thing heat up. You must like the jalapenos there. So good to see you again, by the way. Glad to have you here. Blackstone legend. Oh, there's snow right up the road. It snowed. We've had multiple freeze-overs, frost, and multiple snows already. We've already had blizzards and probably, I'd say 1 inch to 3 inches accumulated and stuck and stayed for about 3 days. And then rain comes and knocks it out. Rain comes and knocks it out. Eventually, it's going to be at a point where it just doesn't rain anymore. It's all snow. So yeah, it's already been snowing here. A lot of snow. Ethos, what's up? Oh yeah, for sure, Ethos. Rain ASMR, the sound of the rain on the greenhouse and the wind. We get the tractor tomorrow, guys. Whoa, if you guys are just tuning in and haven't heard, tractor's gonna be here tomorrow. I know I've said this 100 times now because, well, I have. I mean, we started off looking at a different tractor. I was gonna buy a tractor from the guy that was homesteading across on the mainland. For $8,000, I was buying this tractor. Killer deal, because I think it was like a $12,000 to $14,000 tractor. He just wanted to sell his land and get the fuck out of here. It's too brutal for him here. He's gonna move somewhere a little less brutal than Alaska. You gotta be tough to live out here and tough to homestead out here. So he was gonna sell me his tractor. It wasn't listed. It was on the market. We were waiting for it. I think 2.5, 3 months, and he called us up and said, "Well, bad news." Well, he called us up first. So you guys 100% want it? I got like 8 other people that want it. I said 100%. I'll give you the cash right now. And he goes about 2 weeks later. Calls us up and says, my house ain't going to sell. I have to live here for another year, through the winter at least, and we're going to need the tractor. I said, fuck, okay, maybe there's something else out there for me. So I looked at it the bright side, and, well, I've been doing research for about 3 months on tractors, and I found this one tractor. It was just absolutely out of the world. So I called up the local business down here and said, hey, I'm looking for this tractor. What do you got? And they said, I have that tractor. I said, fucking A, I'm buying it. So we picked it up. He says it's gonna have to be shipped up from the States, from down there. We got a shipment coming. I was like, well, I thought you had it. He goes, well, we can get it. We have a shipment coming, so we have it. It's just got a week out, 2 weeks out max. I said, fuck it, whatever. So we picked it up. 2 weeks come by. He calls us up, and well, you guys told me about it actually. They went on strike down there at the boat launch. Oh no, big dog, not like this. Oh! Shaky ass fart box. Yeah, it's not even loading. It's been bad. So they went on strike. So we had to be patient. Wait, they come off a strike, and then the guy calls us up and says, "Well, they got to build it." I said, "Wait a minute, build it?" Well, they have to put it together because it's brand new, and they were waiting on the tires to show up because they're really nice tires. Drunken Brawl coming in with that prime. So you throw this on. You throw that jalapeno on there and let it rip. Thank you, big dog. And oh boy, a little bit goes by, and I'm like, okay. I told you guys, oh, we got a couple days, and the tractor will be shipped up, and then this happened, and that happened, and I kept saying, well, this will be the day. So just a couple days ago, he called us up and said, it's being shipped. I'm like, all right. And then he gets it, and he goes, well, we have to work on it. I'm like, wait, what do you mean? He goes, well, I bought the hydraulic arm, grappler, with it. So he had to put on the stuff for that to be operatable. And he had to do the final sales check and make sure it runs and all that. And make sure it's good. Final check through. And then I'm like, all right, we're good. And then the ferry cancels a couple days ago. Ferry gets canceled. And I was like, dang it. And then it gets canceled today again because of weather. So the ferry's not coming back at all right now. So tomorrow, it's clear. It's a green light tomorrow. Unless the weather, just check back in with me. I mean, unless the weather turns, it's a green light. We're getting that tractor tomorrow, so it'll be a huge rebuild, mega rebuild. I have to pay somebody to drive the tractor onto the ferry, and then I'm going to go down and pick it up when it gets across here, and I got to drive it all the way out here. So you guys will get to see the tractor for the first time tomorrow. Heated cab, really good heat, Bluetooth speakers, LED, badass floodlights, and it's a pretty nice one. It's a big bad boy. It's not too big, it's not too small, it's just right for what we need for the homestead. This tractor, it's the Taj Mahal of its class, so I'm pretty excited to show you guys. Oh, okay, let's talk a little more about what we're doing here. So, high tunnels, which I have a high tunnel I'm getting. We're getting a high tunnel. I'll show you what it is. Not ready yet.
Okay. I'm gonna call and get the itinerary for the tractor, and then yeah.
This is a high tunnel. Okay. That's what we're getting. We're gonna have a couple of those. We're gonna put one right here. So this greenhouse will extend all the way up there. So what we'll do with the tractor, we'll level all this down, and we'll put a greenhouse right there. I'm not sure exactly, now that I'm thinking about it. This is a great greenhouse, but I'm gonna have, I mean, I might put it down there. I don't know. We're gonna have to get to the drawing board. The reason why I'm thinking about it is we're building the hydroponic set right there, right? So the hydro kit, the whole works is going together on the other side of the land. So I'm gonna have to water there, water over here, bring plants. I maybe have to think this through a little differently, but we'll figure it out together. Oh yeah, absolutely. They're super strong. Look up Alaskan High Tunnel. They actually have programs out here in Alaska. Several programs. One is since we live so isolated, we can get in a subsidized license, which gives us the ability to do extra fishing and catch more food because there's no stores out here like on the mainland. And then you can go get there's a agricultural thing where you pay for the greenhouse, the high tunnel first, and then in like 6 months or a year, I've only done a little bit of research, but then you can go, they will repay, after you put your initial fee out, you use it for a few months, and then they pay you back for it. So Alaska wants you to grow. And there's another program somebody told me about, that if you provide food for people, you get another setup. I'm doing shit for myself. I'm not looking. I will sell some of this stuff when I have too much. You know, if I have some friends that are like, hey man, I want some greens. I'm like, I got a lot of salad, dude. I got some cucumbers, fresh veggies. I'll do a little bit of that, but I'm not gonna tell anybody my real plans and where I'm headed, because it's better I don't. Not to mention all the leftover food and stuff we're going to be able to use for the animals. So going big as we are, I'm going to be able to feed all the rabbits and a little extra for the sheep and hopefully lamb. The end is dear. Well, I'm not saying anything that I'm doing out in these parks. I'm keeping to myself, and I'm running my own shit. And we're going to have a big enough operation that I could literally feed everybody out here. I'm going to have a chicken farm. I'm going to have not necessarily a pig farm, but I'll have enough pigs that I can consider selling a couple, because I'm not going to have that. I'm going to have like 10, 12 pigs, depending how many piglets they have. So I'm not going to need all those. I already have a buyer for a couple pigs. A couple people want to buy one. Because I don't want to raise 12 pigs either. Again, it goes down to proper homesteading. Not only is about cycle of life. If you're buying pigs to butcher, you're not homesteading. You're eating healthy. Without livestock, you're not homesteading. You're camping. So you have to think economic. You have to think business smart too. Is it worth my time and my energy to feed all these animals when you're eating healthy, which is my goal, is to literally eat healthy. So I would buy, I like to eat healthy. I don't want to eat this store-bought and shit. I'm dying the fact I got to eat this hamburger that we bought in a fucking store. This hamburger is ground hamburger that looks so nasty, and I'm going to ingest that into my body. Doesn't sound too fun to me. So I want to get away from that store-bought and shit. So we're going to have such an operation that we could literally feed everybody that lives out here if I wanted. But that's not my goal. I'm just saying, that's how big I'm going. This thing's going to be a massive fucking operation. I got time, I got the energy, and the tribe. Open a dispensary, grow weed. I got the homie, I could just send it to him. He asked me to grow for him. He's like, yeah, but I could teach you. I was like, but we're a little too far in between, but I'm going to know a lot of stuff. I'm going to be pretty. Boy, howdy. Hey, Zero. Yeah, okay, man. We done 2 of those. Well, one when we first come out, and one just recently. We're not going to do another. So that was one every 6 months, really. And that's where I'm at. Like I said, I don't want to eat any of that store-bought beef shit, and I can't wait till the cow comes, because once we get our cow, we're not gonna need any. We're not gonna need any of this meat that I'm eating. It's disgusting. Just to see what it looks like. It looks like yuck. Yeah, I know you haven't. There's nobody doing it. That was a makeup. That's how a lot of people do it in Alaska. So that's what you're gonna find. That's how people do. And that lady, I said, "How is this like the first time you ever seen this?" And she says, "No, we get this all the time. It's Alaska. When you live out here, you got to do things differently. There's people that live remote, so you can either do one smart run, or you can do multiple other runs, and that's going to cost so much more in the long run. So it's better to just go." And that's how people do it. There's a guy out here that has a YouTube channel that did like 4 million views or something on this video, because he did an Alaskan supply run living in an isolated place like we are. He went out and he bought a whole shit ton of groceries, and I got a YouTube video coming out on that too. I don't think I'm gonna get no 3 million views on it, but boy howdy. What's up, Dan? Big Snipes? What's up, dude? So we're doing a jalapeno. This is how I do it. I like the jalapeno to be ready to go, and it's gonna go on top of a mushroom Swiss. Look at the legends out here. Good to see you. Oh, Dylan, how you feeling? What's up, Max Colt? Fucking legend, man. Good to see you. Been a long time since some of you guys have been around here, so I'm gonna probably start my burger. Dude, we're doing fantastic. We're working on the hydro set. I'm about to slap down a meal deal, but again, back to that meat quality that I'm about to eat. It doesn't sound very good because it's store-bought and beef. But what do we do? What do we do? See, look at this nasty shit. That is atrocious, man. But we're not there yet. Like I said, we're not there where we want to be. We're just getting started. It's gonna take time, you know. But it's the journey to it, and each day we get closer. Each day we get closer to what I call the final form of homesteading. You know, each day we get there, something accomplished. So I take that jalapeno like that, open it up. Just gonna put that right there on that side. That was beef, ground beef, out of one of them big rolls that come out of a tube. Not very. It's funny because I would never touch this before. I would always, at my old homestead, I would at least buy a chuck roast, and I'd grind up my own every time I had a burger. And now I'm just like, whatever. It is what it is. But yeah, that's cool, Mustang. See, there's no butchers out here. There's no meat markets out here, produce shops out here. You know, none of that. People that try to open stores out here, like there was a veterinarian that they opened up, and it didn't even last a half a year. It seemed like it was just opened up before we got here, and then boom, it's done. The only store in town, or restaurant in town, that they only stay open for the summertime. They don't want nothing to do with winter, and you don't blame them because there's not many people, cater to the tourists mostly, but you'd be paying employees, and I feel like it wouldn't be. I could be wrong, but I don't feel like it'd be lucrative to try to stay open in a restaurant. I don't think owning a restaurant is even something I would ever consider. I'm a food cart type of guy. Food carts are where it's at. If I lived over across the mainland, I would have a food cart already open by now, 100%. No question about it, and a coffee shop. But again, we got some other stuff planned on our menu.
Charlotte, you've eaten so much today. What's your name?
Fries, little son?
So you want one or two? You said you don't want fries.
I was joking.
Oh. Good to find buns. I was like, shit, where'd the buns go?
At least that didn't look too bad. Nice sear to it.
You didn't get my email right. So I was like, why is it not going through? So I called back.
Yeah, they have a. Okay, let me explain this to you, okay, man. There's no Safeways, there's no meat markets, and no produce stores out here. So a produce store is when they have a whole bunch of produce, and you just go in there, and there's like fresh veggies, and there's a whole bunch of.
There's not like Safeways or
Yeah,
Walmart.
Yeah. So they have a small town. I was in there the other day on stream. I showed you guys it. There's a small town, like a house. They took and put this whole layer, first floor, and they turned it into a store. And what they do is they go across and get their van full of groceries, and they come back and put it on the shelves. So you're getting a select option of what is available, and there's not a layer like if you go to Safeway. You got this whole selection of meats. Just like a little thing, a little meat here and a little veggies here, and they don't always have milk. It's not a guarantee that there's gonna be milk, stuff like that.
Yeah, like a little,
Yeah.
like kind of like a general store. If there's like, they buy like boxes of like Chex Mix and stuff like that at Costco. That's like the individual ones that you can get, and then they just open the box and then you can buy them individually for like 89 cents. The steaks and stuff, I believe they get from a local place over there, so it's like $40 for a little steak. 32, I think, is what the most price was.
Yeah.
There's like the bags of like frozen vegetables you can get from Costco in there, but I mean, again, you're going to pay. I think at Costco it's probably $7.99 or something like that. It's like $15 here.
Yeah. It's a whole
a bag of
different
shrimp is $30.
But because there's no big stores or stores like that, there's no
limited stock.
Limited stuff,
exactly. Yeah.
There's limited stock, and something like the milk, half gallon of milk is $9. So that aspect.
One thing of coffee creamer is $9.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that's what I mean by.
You're gonna pay for the what is it? The convenience of it being right there.
And people do. It's convenient. Sometimes we need shit. We go in there and pick up some things we need. But again, that's the reason why we in Alaska, they gave the subsistence license for people that don't have multiple options, so you're kind of more dependent on hunting and fishing and foraging, stuff like that. So you get the subsistence license, so because people don't always have, like us, we don't have the luxury to go, well, I'm going to go somewhere else and get something a little different because the prices are a little expensive.
Yeah, like a lot of people go to Costco, Walmart, Fred Meyer, Safeway to do all the sales.
And remember, guys,
it's on sale here is because it's going bad.
I'm an open book. I don't pretend to be in the middle of the woods and surrounded by cities and lights. I don't hide my location. I literally give you my exact town. I give you the exact cabin size, and you can look it up yourself. It's Saldovia, Alaska. I'm not sure. I'm the only giving you what I'm.
The base one coin
Is
with
what I
it?
got. You know. Is
Your mushrooms are on
is
this
it?
thing.
Because I don't. I don't bullshit. I'm not saying anything less than what you can look up and find out yourself. So there it is. You know, I'm not like I'm in the middle of the woods and there's fucking paved road right off my fucking
Hell yeah, we
homestead. You know, I'm not like, well, I'm in the woods. I can run down to the hardware shop real fast, or I can run to the auto parts shop in 5 minutes or 10 minutes, and you know, I'm not surrounded by city lights and all that. So
I rushed that. They even have. I saw the sticker. It says "Rush, flight at 2:50." They did that in like 30 minutes for me. They rushed it. Other than that, it took us 2 days to get the new brakes. A lot of other stuff. It takes a lot longer. But I was very impressed with that brake caliper. That was I was like, please, my truck is sitting here. It's my only truck over here, and it's just sitting on blocks. And so they rushed it for me. That's faster than you can get one there? That's crazy. Where the hell do you live to not be able to get a brake caliper in 3 hours? Remember, I have to go grab it, so it's just like you going to the store to get it.
How's it going out
They
there?
will still deliver. Yes.
Oh, good. Yeah, I got a little carried away, and then I figured out I worked the same.
You're like, okay, we'll keep going.
Yeah, light dusting.
Yeah.
We're gonna let this dry.
Not heavy snow?
Yeah.
Did you get your mushroom?
Yeah, I did. But yeah, like I said, we're going to show you the realities of what it's like to live in an isolated location. And that's what we're doing, is showing you what it's like to live in a place where you don't drive down to the road to do that stuff. You know, like, you have to have it done a different way. We're not trying to say or compare like, oh, you know, it's just what we're showing you is the realities of living somewhere. There's no paved roads to the town, you know, to get some things that normal people would get. You can drive there, it's a whole different vibe. Even being like, you know, I have to have it flown in. Is what we're trying to show you. So don't get it misconstrued or
Tractor, you got
anything.
Moving it.
Yeah, we got a tractor falling in with a helicopter. Tractor to ask if you want one of these?
No.
Okay.
I'm trying to heat up my burrito.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
I'm gonna walk out of here 300 pounds, or no more. Excuse me, that's pretty attainable. So.
Mm-hmm.
Thank burger.
Man, it's nice and tempered out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think did we save that carpet from yesterday, or did
Yeah, it's in the back.
Oh, awesome. I think if we do a little door for them, then they won't get soaked in there. You know, just comes down to like here, then they can just go. I mean, I'm not trying to overstep. I'm just,
I
okay.
like it.
Okay.
I can smell the jalapeno.
Oh, yeah.
Freaking, when that wind's going out here and I step out to enjoy the view, it's like, holy fuck.
Enjoy the view. Yeah.
Holy fuck, it's cold.
Release
Yeah.
the beast. Okay, this is.
Well, howdy.
We're making really good progress up there.
Good.
Fuck yeah, thank you.
It's
I appreciate
awesome. It just takes, yeah. And it's hard, you know, you just, like I said, we got to clean this area to bring everything out.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, no, really?
No.
There's only one land. So that's just what it takes.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching a little thing and this little girl. She goes, oh, I cleaned her room.
Right, sometimes we can get things pretty easy because it is flown in. You know, it's
But it's just all in the She goes, well, now you
it's
gotta clean those.
call somebody. It's not like DoorDash. They run their own company. You just call them up and you say, hey, I need you. I can even get Subway out here. I can get something flown over. He could do it, but it might take 2-3 hours because it's not like the plane flies on dial. They have schedules. If you call them right before that schedule, they fly I think 3 or something times a day. I don't know exactly the times. Some days they don't fly at all. Sometimes they can't fly because of the weather. Put them in a weather hold. And sometimes, like right now, my boat, the boat isn't going because of the weather. Shut down the boat, and that's why we've been delayed on the tractor because you can't always get shit. Sometimes you can. That's what makes it so interesting. You know, and then you got to pay a fee to get it. Instead of jumping in your truck, running down to the hardware shop, you got to pay a guy to go grab it for you. Then you got to pay him to take it to the airport. Then you got to pay the airport fee services for them to fly it over. And then you got to go drive and get it yourself. So I call them airdrops. We'll get back to building a ebb and flow. What does it stand for? Why is it ebb and flow? Wow, so good.
That up. You got curious, I'll cut it for her. There we go.
Got the whole house.
Well, I was trying not to bite that at all. Oh God. What's spicy? Oh my God. Actually? They're delivering it for free. Ferry ride. We had to pay for that. But I mean, we did pay full price for a tractor, so. The hot dog? Yeah, it's all beef. All beef. God damn, that was spicy.
Woohoo! That wasn't bad at all. Okay.
But Dylan?
Come on with it then. Yeah, that was good. So, sweetheart, how's it going?
Okay,
What?
I found this and it doesn't need to do anything with my room. It was just an extra piece of plywood. And I want you to cut it in half and make me...
I want to know where it came from.
Yeah, figure out where it came from. So it looks like a piece of
It
trim
looks like a piece of the ceiling.
bathroom.
It's not a piece of this.
Why is there paint all over that?
Because...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go eat your lunch.
Where do you want to cut it? For what?
Me too. Neither one of our birthdays that day. 18th and 20th.
Yep, cross your guys' fingers that the boat doesn't get canceled again tomorrow.
If you wouldn't eat that burger, I don't want to know.
Oh, I ate almost all of it. Just I got full and I didn't want to overfill myself. It's fucking fire, but it's a shitty burger patty. No good. I don't want to feel like I can't eat that stuff, guys.
Big underscore dog underscore gaming cheered X77 big wet fart.
Oh, shit, you can still came in. That's crazy. Yeah, are you talking about going through Canada? Good to see you, by the way. Canada.
Big dog, thank you.
I don't know what road. I think you're talking about the one that was so snowed in. That was.
You said July 19th.
Oh, so I'll tell you, out in the Yukon was so beautiful and so isolated. That was pretty brutal out there. I'm not gonna lie. The Yukon, Canada is a whole different animal, but so is Alaska. It just when we went through there, and there's a lot of places in Alaska the same way. But when we went through the Yukon,
because that's where it goes. You're not just gonna use
most of Canada is cities and along the coast, right? All of them, most of it. But you guys told me that live in Canada. They're all a bunch of cities all around, right? We're surrounded by cities and a bunch of people and towns and cities. And the Yukon.
Sigmund Rally.
The Yukon was a narrow road going up through there, and nothing. Really, hardly anybody out there. You go to these little towns, and they're tiny towns. Very small towns over there on that side.
Are they even called a town?
I don't know what they're called,
Almost
but
like a stop.
but if you went off the road up there, you're screwed.
Really required food.
So beautiful,
Okay.
though. So beautiful. But if you find yourself in a ditch, who are you gonna call? There's nobody out there.
Ghostbusters.
There is no one out there, and these semi trucks are coming through because that's about all you got is live road truckers, semi truck guys, and you're trying to fit down this little tiny lane, barely big enough to squeeze by, and it was some scary shit, and being crossing some of those. But no, very beautiful. I would recommend it to anybody that ever want to see a beautiful place. Go through the Yukon in winter. It was cool. It's 30 minutes, 2-hour drive to Home Depot, full grocery stores, and that's what's up. Yeah, sometimes I wish I could drive to Home Depot. I do all the time. I'm like, man, fuck, if I could just drive there, even if it's a couple hours, because where I used to live, out in Rockaway Beach, Oregon, out in Tillamook County, it was the same way. You know, it was a 2-hour drive to go to Home Depot.
Yeah, but we had like Rosenberg and stuff.
But we had a small Rosenberg 45 minutes away. And
it
it was nice to be able to do it if I needed it, you know. Out here, I got to get on a plane or a boat and drive and then get brought over there. And then, and by the way, I'm no means comparing how far you are to where I'm at. I'm just envious, really. Like, but I picked this place, so I'm kind of like, it is what it is. You know, I could have chose anywhere. I could have lived in a parking lot at Home Depot. But what I'm trying to say is, it's the inconveniences of doing it. Like I physically could not get my truck out of here right now. There's no boats doing it. There's no boats coming today. Didn't come yesterday, the day before. So I physically couldn't get my truck. If I have a truck on the other side, which I will, I can get the water taxi, come across, and then I can go. Water taxi is $50 a person. And then I can go across, jump in my other truck, go do the Home Depot run, which is about an hour and a half up the road from there. But there is a hardware store just across the bay in Homer we can get, which I would do. And then I can bring it down, put it back on the water taxi for a fee, and jump on it and come across. It makes life so much easier when we get a truck over there. When we get a truck over there. We're not there yet. I will 100% have a truck over there. But yeah, I sometimes miss it. I'm like, man, I think about it all the time, like, did I fuck up? Should I just got something over there on the mainland, and I could have just interlocked, because there's a lot of homesteaders over there, lots of homesteaders, and I could have, you know, meshed with them and did some stuff, you know, like if they need some stuff from me, I could help them out, or if I need something like trading, like, oh, my turkeys, I need some turkeys for some ducks. They have that over there, and sometimes I'm like, man, I looked around, and I think we landed where we needed to land. I like this side better, even though there's a little less conveniences. I miss the movie theater. People ask me, what do you miss most about having conveniences? I miss just being able to jump and just go down there.
I want you anytime.
Yeah, go to the movies. We started going to the movies on Monday because they had like $2 movies just to get in, and it's worth it. So we were having family movie night at the theaters for $2 a person or something. It was fun. But yeah.
Where's the hot sauce?
In there.
Where at?
Yeah, that burger's making my stomach hurt.
Obviously it's in here. Where at?
I don't know. Yeah, that meat.
Yes, it would be up there.
Not good. That meat's not good.
potty now. Come on. No. No. Come on. No. Come on. Let's go potty. Go potty.
Boy howdy. Okay, this is off, that's off. Dude, guys, yesterday we came back. I went to pick my daughter up from school. And check this out, though. So my kid's the only one in middle school right now. There's a total of 3 students for the entire middle school. And there's less than, I think, right around 15 kids for the entire kindergarten to high school out here. But I went to pick her up. And I was so hungry, I made a quick grilled cheese sandwich. And I head out, and we're gone an hour. We get back, and Bree grabbed my grilled cheese sandwich, and she's like, I got your grilled cheese sandwich. So I didn't think much about anything. But we get back, and the house smells deadly propane, deadly propane. You know, first thing I thought was like, holy fuck! Don't turn on any lights. Don't make any sudden sparks. Don't bring any new electronics in here because you ignite this thing, because it was potent, very potent. And we opened all the doors, opened all the windows, and I kept the kids out because I've Googled. I was on a volunteer fire department for close to 2 years, and some of these things I've seen, and thinking about how the propane could have been engulfed and it fucking blew up would have been terrible. How bad that, dude? What would we have done? That would have been horrible. So check your propanes.
Yeah, no shit.
All right, well, I'll see you in an hour. Okay.
It's delicious.
Oh yes. Mm-hmm. Let's get back to work. That was just lunch. That was a union break.
Those ducks are just having the time of their lives on there.
I'll eat them, but you won't let me. Good done.
What you over here? You know what you're doing in here? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You got more plywood? One more. One more piece of plywood. I don't think it needs to be 4 feet wide though. I think 2 feet would do great. 4 feet and 3 feet are still too big.
I think.
I think 3 and 3 would be great, or I mean, imagine standing right here. There's 10 inches up here, and you're trying to harvest in here. You know what I mean?
I agree, but
4
I'm trying to
feet's way
maximize
too
my
big.
maximize my shit here, bud.
Well, sometimes less is more.
No, more is more. What do you mean? If you have $40 and you have 20, and you take $20 from it, you have $20. $40 is more than 20. Less is not more. This is great. I mean, I could make it, because I mean, I could work right here. I can get in between and go to the other side. I got longer arms. Remember, I do all the gardening anyways, like 99% of the time. So
99%, huh?
oh, okay, 79%. Right? 79?
No.
89?
I've literally planted every single seed, but
Yeah, but you do all the starts and plants, and then that's like, that's it. And
no, I do the other part too. You just went fucking nuts with tomatoes, and I don't want anything to do with a million tomatoes. Nathan's.
I'm saying I don't see too many times you going up there, working with this, like I'm gonna do it.
I literally just put up all that panda film.
Yes, but I'm talking about with the whole plant itself. That's construction. This is the plant.
As long as it's, yeah, I mean, I was doing just fine in there. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, I think 4 feet's still too big. That means
How wide
a
is the
huge
room?
pump. We have 11 feet to work with.
The room's 11?
Mm-hmm. Wide.
So 11 foot wide. Well,
That's 8 feet. That means you have a half a foot on each side, or a
okay, so
foot and a half. This
look
much
at-
room to go in between.
hold the horses. Top everything. Okay, so the way I see it right now is this. Very simple. It's not about the size of the room. Because the room is actually, if you look at the room, it's, I think, 30 feet long. Right? Because that wall's coming down.
Doesn't matter. You still have a fireplace thing right there.
Can I take that out?
We are
I can
open
move
in
it
the
over
house.
2 foot. What?
No, we gotta take that. I'm using that in the
I
house.
know that. That's what I'm saying. So that's coming down anyways. So, let's be honest. It wouldn't be hard for me to, once that wall's down, which is 2 weeks out, maybe a month out, that wall's going to be down. And we're about 3 weeks in anyways. We're not going to start putting anything in here until about, what, 3 weeks?
Well,
2 weeks. Nothing goes in here for a couple weeks at least. So by the time, because I just want things built. So by the time that we go, okay, I'm going to have a whole other, this whole room's going to be done by then. This whole upstairs is going to be sealed up. The whole walls are going to be done with panda film. So we could just take this and move it over a foot. So it's more about being able to access your plants conveniently. I don't care if I got to get a bigger pump to flood it. I mean, I can access my plants just fine right here. So, to me, that's less the moral of the story. What are you feeling?
so for the
As long as we can access the plants, that's all we need. I'm not.
remember, you have to have a big enough reservoir for that hole underneath. A lot of haul, a lot of water up there. A lot of weight.
I could make a reservoir this wide all I want. I mean, it's not hard to take it and.
So, and what are these going to be on? What's holding this up?
It's gonna go basically on the ground, just enough for the reservoir, about that high to come underneath it. So I'm gonna have to figure that out when I get there, how I'm gonna raise it up. Even if I want to just mill some 2x6s and make a couple 2x6 legs, or frame out a couple of those things right there, like that, but way smaller, and use that. I mean, it's just gonna sit, or even if it just has to be tall enough for for that reservoir to fit underneath it, is all. So I don't really have a phone.
Why not? Why not? But
Also, while you guys are here, and I got a minute while I'm looking for my phone, I want to show you that haven't seen it yet what we're doing. Okay. So. My phone must be in the house. I gotta go in there anyway to get this GoPro. Alright, so this is what we got going on. Yeah, the GoPro's on the gun shelf.
You mean my shelf?
Yeah. So here is the operation ahead of us. This is where we're at. All this is going to be cleaned out within a week. It's going to look like this. Within give or take a week. This is our hydroponics garden that we're starting for the leaves. This is not the light we're using. This will be for all the greens, and stuff. Salads, kale, spinach, herbs, stuff like that. This is 80 feet a grow right here. We have it at an angle right here to maximize the light. So, you know, if you have plants right here, it's getting light just fine. It's not going to be limited. It's not going to be missing light in any way. It's all gravity fed, so you pump up. The way we built this is very simple. If you want to mimic it, build your own, make it better, there's many ways to do it. This is my first one doing it. I've never done it before, so I'm learning. I'm sure the next few will be better and better. It's a very simple setup though. The water gets pumped into here. Water gets pumped into there. There's going to be a reservoir here. Water comes up, floods this, runs down on gravity, goes to the next one, goes to the next one, goes to the next one. We could have did this 20 different ways, so this is the way we did it so far. I'm going to learn, and I'm going to probably improve. And this is the room we're building right here that we're going to paper the bottom. So we're going to pan to film the ground as well. We're going to build 2 ebb and flow boxes right there that we're going to also flood. It's going to be flooded and it drains off, so no nutrients and all that will go right to the roots. I've never built one before. I've never used one. I have no clue. But luckily, I got you guys. Second off, I got Uncle Ken. Uncle Ken used to own and ran for 11 years a mega business grow shop. And he still grows. He's been growing for years, just not vegetables. So I'm trying to follow what he's telling me to do and learn at the same time. So what we're going to have is this room heats, right? Very low ceilings, very low heat. It took about 20 minutes to heat this. Well, these take a while to heat up. It took about 20 minutes to get this room warm. So it doesn't take much to heat it up because it's so low. So what we're going to do here is mimic inside there. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to clean everything up. I'm going to bleach it down, sanitize it. And I'm going to put panda film all in this whole room. So the panda film and everything will be just the same as this. We'll mill some wood and close that. And this will be our propagating. I think I'm saying that right. This will be all of our seeds. We're going to be growing in hydroton. So we're going to use hydroton and cocoa to grow. And maybe a couple other things too. But for now, that's where we're at. Maybe some wool. This will all be starters. We'll constantly have plants being started, constantly starting them. We're going to have lights above all that, lights underneath, so they have their proper lighting. And this will be where it all starts, right here. Bang, bang, bang. And as we need, we pull out veggies out of there, and that wall is going away. So we're taking this wall down. And you're probably wondering, well, why the hell do you have this wall here then if you're taking it down? Because before I get to the point of needing the wall down, this will probably be 3 weeks away, 3 weeks to a month. I mean, we got about 400 seeds going right now, 400 or something going. So we won't need to be putting that in there, meaning we're going to be heating this room up for a good amount of time, because it's about 2 weeks from now we're going to have all this planted and starting, and then it makes more sense to heat a small amount of room. And all we have to do is unscrew this board. I put washers in it. I just unscrew this board right here and take this off, and now I got an open playing field, and this whole area would just be all open. I just don't want to heat this whole entire upper shop, and I'm not ready. I'm not there yet. So we're not there yet. We're just getting started. The phone's in here. Ay. I heard it ringing. So that's the operation. I heard it ringing. Oh, it's right there, dude.
Wow. Okay. So we gotta think also, what do we want to buy the girls for Christmas? I've gotten 2 things so far.
Oh, sorry, Steak Man, if you're still here. I doubt you're probably still here, but yes, I will have a boat. I will make sure we buy a very capable boat.
Oh, I already mentioned it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
We were up front. I said, yeah, the boat, we wouldn't get a boat unless it was able to get across.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to have a very capable boat. A boat that's capable of shooting across the bay. Yeah, so eventually, I mean, this is, I've been saying, Steakman's an OG in here, one of the long legends, but follow our journey. We're a reality show that shows you our life, just how we do it day by day. Each episode, we've done a lot of different seasons, so you follow the season as it progresses, and you can follow our channel. And now that we're back to homesteading, you can follow us as we build, organically build a homestead, and get to the point we want to get to, which is the final form, is what I call it. We're more like right here, right now. There's several different styles of homesteading. We're looking for the true and final form of it. Is when you can say, I'm fully self-reliant. You're never going to be 100% self-reliant, so you're always going to need something, no matter what. You're going to want flour to make sourdough. You know, I'm not doing wheat plants out here, and I'm not doing a wheat farm. Wheat. So you're always going to need something, but I'm looking to get as close as never needing anything as possible, which is far-fetched to even say, because you're never going to be there. Unless you live, I don't know how to explain it, who I can compare it to. I watched this show the other day on YouTube, and these people live. They're India. They're in India, and there's like a handful of them that live in the middle of nowhere, literally, and they farm and do all that stuff, but they go without a lot of stuff. Is what they do. They go without some of the necessities of life and things that people would want. So I'm trying to get to the final form of homesteading, where my vegetables and food, my seeds come from what I've already grown, and I reseed from the plants I harvest. I feed my animals as little store-bought as possible. We don't buy animals to butcher. That's not proper homesteading. That's eating healthy. So our animals need to have cycle of life. So that's what I'm headed for. So you guys can follow us as we build this homestead to that point. And if I never work, we're never going to get there. We're never going to get there. Okay, but that's the whole deal about our channel, is it's just a reality show showing you realities of living in the woods. An isolated spot, building a homestead.
Amy died.
What?
Not hearing me.
What Amy?
Amy,
I don't know her.
Dotson's ex-girlfriend.
Rowdy's ex? I don't know who that Amy was.
Yes, you do. She came up to the house.
Amy? Show me.
She had leukemia. She got leukemia, like,
She was diagnosed like, I don't know, 8 months ago or so. And she just died like yesterday.
So I wonder. Here's something to think about too, Bree. It's kind of important.
Oh no, somebody else died.
Okay, so here's where I'm at. Okay, she's.
You told me to show you. Okay, what?
Yes. Okay. So yeah, but it's not that dramatic and important. I didn't obviously know what it is. It didn't affect me. So
Target
I need to
acquired.
cut these right here for this, right? Thank you, big dog.
They got me to get this stuff to American Dragon.
Big dog been getting sub playing sniping out there on the watchtower after the 77 bits. Sheet of plywood out here. We don't get plywood out here where we live. It's physically impossible to buy it from where we live. You have to go to the mainland, and I think it's how much? $30 a sheet or something.
24, 27, something like that.
Yeah. So that's one thing. You know, you cannot like, oh, one plywood is short and drive into town, even if it's a 2-4 hour drive, 2 hour drive, a half hour drive, 20-minute drive, 10-minute drive. You cannot physically buy this out here. There's no buying this here, so I don't know.
Okay, so what was your
theory
over here?
Do I want to cut? I need 4 of this, right? So if I cut 1, 2, 3, 4, it's gonna be that much left.
4 feet.
So what if I was to go 1, 2, and then split that in half, and then I'll have one this big, and I can make your skinny ebb and flow runner.
Why don't you just take one off this and one off that, and you have your 2 ends, and then they're 3 by 8. Both of them.
That's fine too. We can do it that way. Because I really feel like you are hell bent on a 3 by 8. I like it for.
You were about to do 2.
Hmm?
You were about to do 2. You said 1 here, 1 here, and then I had the whatever's left over for the skinnier ebb and flow. So that would be only 2 feet.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have still 2 4 by 8s, and I'm gonna have 1 2.
Or you just do what I said. And then
3
you have
foot.
2 3 by 8s.
Well, 3 by 8 is more manageable and more logical.
Yes.
And I can just do a third one of these if I want.
Mm-hmm. Twice that first sheet, but that's all. I mean, you gotta think. We have to go get on a ferry. That's $100 just for the truck, and then $50 a person, and then do that all the way back also. So that's 2, 3, 4. It's like $400, and then
Well, if you just take the truck.
I'm talking about just the truck, but all 4 of us.
Oh yeah, but if you go by yourself,
Uh-huh.
that's $150.
And then you gotta
$200.
drive 94 miles to the Home Depot. Then you gotta get a hotel.
Because once you're over there, you don't get to come back.
And then you gotta get another hotel when you come back. And then
That's why we do that mega supply run. Because you don't just go across to the mainland. When you go across, if you bring your truck across over there, you're literally stuck there. They only come 1 time a day, and they do it 3 times a week. And there's sometimes they're completely broke down, or sometimes it's 7 days or 10 days they don't come out at all. That girl.
No.
Sometimes it's 7 days. Sometimes it's 10 days. They haven't come out here, and because they've been canceled 2 times in a row, which that means they haven't been out here for what, 7 days? Yeah, about 7 days. So sometimes you're struck. If you get over there, you don't know if the weather's gonna flip on turn.
I must touch it to look at it. You can see it?
I don't really remember her.
For me and Macy, she came out to the garage house.
Yeah.
Yeah. Her birthday's the same as mine. But yeah, she said she randomly went in and she had leukemia. Remember, she moved to Arizona.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. So, I mean, we could do them. We could do them like you said. You know, 3 foot. I mean, the way I look at it is.
Oh, that's what I was looking at. The price of a piece of plywood.
So, I mean, yeah, if you got a bunch of plants, you know, you have separated a little bit like that. You know.
I don't think it has to be that far apart, but yeah.
So you have it separated like.
Like one whole
well,
thing
once
will
you
be
get-
like the types of peppers, and the other one will be just
Yeah.
tomatoes.
That's
So
why
it's
I
not
think.
like they have to
That's
be
why I think 4 foot's just fine. Because, I mean,
plywood.
if you have plants like this, I mean, we can still reach and grab them. I'm just trying to think maximizing my resources.
Oh, yes.
Because again, plywood, we don't have an option to go buy it. I want to maximize it. I want the most amount of space possible. I want it to be clean and efficient.
So
I never built one.
1913 thick 4x8 is 38.55. 15 30 are 29.30.
What's a track saw? A sawmill? Is that what you're talking about? A sawmill?
What's handprint? Oh, that's that chintzy shit. 23 30 is $46.
3/4 inch is thick though. That's a heavy, thick son of a bitch.
3/8. What is this? It says on it. 15 30
32.
seconds. So 3/8 is 27.
Yeah, I think I just do it at 4 foot.
If that's how you feel. I get the gist of it. It's gray screened.
Well,
Can we undo it here and
I
undo
already
it?
fixed it.
Oh. Colors look good.
Okay, thank you, Armor. Appreciate you, man. The
I
legend
mean,
out
like,
here.
how wide is that? That looks perfect.
3 foot.
It's like 3 foot. I mean, look how much you can get on there.
I mean, that's not bad. But, I mean, plus we're going to have, I mean, I just build 3 of them at 3 foot. And just mimic the whole thing. Got one for that side, one
Yeah,
for
but
that
then you're
side.
using a whole nother plywood because you're
Yeah. That's
both
fine.
sides.
But eventually, that's what we're going to have to do anyways. If we want, I'm going to have to, no matter what, I'm going to have to.
I think it would look cleaner and less bulky with the 3 foot. But if you want to do 4 foot,
Chat, help me out. We need your energy.
try.
Let me go ask him too.
No, he said 1 3 foot, 1 4 foot. But that's just so we have a walkway. Remember Ken's thing? You could barely fucking sneeze in there without hitting something.
Yeah, I like that.
He'll shove it as far. No, I do not. Where are you gonna put the camera?
We're going to have plenty of room up there. Look how much space we got.
Yeah, plenty of room. Plenty of room. Just everywhere. We have these wild ducks down there. Just chilling. Chilling like a villain. Journey? No. You're not chewing that off. You can't. It's actually metal. She's trying to get released. Nope, you got a good 25-foot leash. You're good. That one? Definitely not 2 feet. It's definitely at least 3 feet. Might be even a little more. A little more. 3 foot 2 inches. And that's exactly what I said if we would have done the sides 10 feet tall. I mean 10 inch tall. Well 8, but 10, cut them at 10. Oh, of course, Charlie! Yeah. I'll drive it.
X77 big wet fart. Thank you for
I did,
the last
I
night.
pulled Kaylee and Kira on the snowmobile. I was riding this. They were sledding behind, and Josh was holding on the back when we were in Idaho. Still also trying to think. Christmas presents, stuff like that. Kaylee put a couple things on the wish list. Journey, no. Stop chewing on that. You chew it and I'm just gonna make it smaller. Man, I really wanna go park with those people. On Journey. Coffee talk. Is that you, Coffee Talk? With that emote?
What do you guys get your teenagers? Girls. I don't know what to get Josh either. Like, he got a tractor. I'll get him his second broom that he wants with the dustpan. What else? I should get him like a tool set, like organizer for the wall. That has like the little drawers. No, everything's not just out and hanging up. Ah. You think you'd rather work a farm? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you get like what, 3 bags of groceries for $300? $100 a bag? It's crazy. It's pretty goddamn crazy. You're not getting her anything at all for Christmas? Damn, she's gonna be like, damn it. Pepper. You gotta get her something. You like I don't know. Is she coming home for the holidays? Her tuition's Christmas enough. Oh, she starts next year? I mean, you gotta get small. I'd be so sad if I didn't even get to open anything.
Thank you.
There you go. At least do that. I'm making gumbo. Yeah, at least you gotta wrap something up. Maybe put a little $5 gift card in there too.
Alright guys, we are back in business. You said maybe 10 feet.
Huh?
You said 10 feet.
10 feet.
No,
Nice.
2 feet for me.
2?
No, 4 feet.
Okay. So that ginormous thing up there.
Yep.
It shall be interesting.
It's gonna be very fun.
You're gonna be like, I told you, and you're like,
It's okay. Okay.
Just
Focus.
saying, I can barely walk through any of that up there, and I'm not. I don't want to hear you bitch.
Don't need you up there at all.
Bullshit. Clip it,
You
and
just
I'm gonna
can't
put it
use-
on a fucking rotation.
Be positive. No negative. Positive. Green.
I'm trying to make it more positive. Can you
Okay.
please at least accommodate for?
That wall's going out. That wall won't be there.
I don't care. You're still gonna have them. You're not gonna pick these damn things up, full of plants and stuff, and just move them.
You just let me do this. Okay. So you can run the string line.
So you're doing 3 foot.
No.
So why are you cutting it?
Because I need to cut this one here, and then I'm gonna get by doing that. I'm gonna get my 2 sides for that and that one. Then I'm gonna get another sheet, and then I'll have this. I'm gonna cut this at 2 foot right here, and then I'm gonna cut that in half, and this will be my reservoir. And I'm gonna cut another board up to make my reservoir sides, and that side. So, good watch. I'll show you.
Damn. Guest lounge.
Go see Legend.
Bullshit.
Legend Gas Lounge. What happened? Okay.
Thank you. I want nothing to do with this if you're not doing it my way.
You're so childish. I did literally everything on the garden last your way.
Why don't you just always do it? Like, why do it again? Why not just mark them now and just do it now? And put it away, back out.
I got it. What's 12 times?
24 is the next one.
What's,
You really don't know what 12 plus 12 is?
no.
Fuck me running.
How would I know 12?
Every
plus 12?
time we Red Irish, we're using this chocolate.
Yo, what's up? You see, Red? Thank you again for the chalk line, and we need to get Laurel Blue stuff out and Mac stuff out. And
I need small
Bags and
boxes. I have
stuff
one
and
small box
blades.
right now.
Thanks for the chalk line. It's going in nice and handy.
No, you put it right there so you... I'm close enough.
Look at you doing it. Crushing it, girl. Put a round of applause for...
Don't say I never did that before yet.
Well, what I want you to do for me is not run to the chalk line. You know what I mean?
Okay, so guest lunch just said I just spent $50 for an 18-pack of beer, a pack of smokes, and 2 burritos. And then Max Cook goes, wait, where'd he go? No, American Dragon says there was a burrito, so that's really get you.
He got you on the
It
burrito,
was
man.
definitely the burritos.
They
The
get
other
you.
thing's right there. Why use that?
I'm gonna use you later.
No, that's not gonna go back where it
Let's
was.
stop, please. You're attacking
Ever.
me. Stop attacking me. I don't like it.
Sounds like we need to send 30 a kindergartner grade calculator for 12 plus 12.
14!
Headphones.
Headphones. Oh, yeah. 12 plus 12, we all know that's 14. Oh. Thank you. I'm a bad cut.
What up, J-Hobo?
J-Hobo, what up?
Oh, that sounds so good, boss lady. Ken's so funny. He's like, are you gonna make those cookies? I'm like, not right now. I'll make them tonight. Headphones.
On my way, boss lady. I hope you made enough for all of us. What did you decide, Caitlin? Did your chicken defrost? I just got my chicken out, so mine should be defrosted anytime. Why you got that?
What's dinner?
For her or Gumbo?
What's dinner for you?
Gumbo?
What's dinner for me?
Nothing.
Coffee talk, what up, legend?
What coffee just said? The brown sugar. Oh shit, Matt. What up, homeboy? How are you? I don't know what this is, but I want it gone. No.
Yeah, it is.
You're literally just gonna put that? No.
What do you mean?
You need it all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way.
I'm gonna put a few. Like this. Like that. It's gonna be.
Get it.
You're not gonna see that.
I know, but if
That's gonna
you
be
gotta think it
underneath.
needs to be helped. Look how much weight you're about to put on this. The water is heavy.
But it's spread out.
Pizza rolls for dinner with Ranchy Ranch.
Either that or I gotta go mill some wood. So.
Oh no, coffee talk. The place he's moving to, they found bed bugs.
Oh, no, no.
It already has snowed. It just already melted. Because we have a rain. God, I'm gonna have to go get my headband. Actually, I gotta go here in, I guess, like 45 minutes. Raunchy Ranch. Just go take a 2x6 from the sawmill.
Oh. Water.
Grab my headband while you're in there.
Anything for you, baby.
Now. Don't tell me you didn't find it. So you better find it and then bring it out here. It should be by the potatoes.
Oh, so it's by you?
You're not funny whatsoever. You know what I want? God, you guys are yawning. $2,000. Your guess is as good as mine, Armor. I asked the same question. He goes, no, this is just fine. I'm like, that is ghetto. It's all ghetto. Right, roll some 2x4s. But then again, you'd have to bring over the thing. And the tractor will be here tomorrow, so he could grab the wood.
Oh, he loves the word janky. He uses it all the time. Just yeah, December stays going. So if you look up, yeah, well, you know, Coffee Talk, I still have a spice rack. I just got a shelf. So I mean, we're just gonna leave that at that. No. Okay, what was it? Okay. Saldovia, Alaska, monthly weather. Yeah. Okay. Let's go November. Fuck that ad. Get out of here. Let's see. Alright, let's see. It says pretty much after the 17th starts snowing. Then it'll be sunny a couple days. 23rd it snows again. 20th it kind of meh. And then after that it just looks like snow. Let me look at December. Amen, homeboy. Okay, so then it's snow, snow, ice, 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 snow, snow, snow. I mean, most of, I would say, most places that do get some snow, oh, it doesn't start till like January, February. Then it gets crazy. But I think here, like everybody said that it starts snowing in September or October, right around the Halloween, and then it starts sticking. But not really in town, mostly just up here. Like, there's still snow a whole bunch up here, but not on our property, because you go down the hill. There's snow just up the hill. Thank God the rain, though, washed off most of the ice off the road. Oh! Yes, the hot water. That reminds me, I need to do that. I need to soak my hair. I couldn't find a freaking brush. I brought it out here today, and I was going to sit here and brush it while I did this, but I don't feel like yanking on my hair right now. I know, I'm bundled the hell up. I have bathins on, wool socks, leggings, this, a tank top, a thermal, and a Columbia. That's what I do want for Christmas, though. I do want another Columbia. I like the men's ones, because then they're not as, like, I don't know. November 19th, November 19th. Okay. I have my brush right there, and then the other one was in the window, or in the truck. Always need more brushes. Well, the problem is Kaylee's right now is, she left in Wade's truck when she spent the night there on Halloween. And so it's just been there ever since. Yeah, I'd say there's more 2x4s and stuff over in that room.
Yeah.
I
just really don't think it needs that much support.
You really don't, huh? My God, can you at least fill it up?
I want to drink half of it. I mean...
Well, then don't drink any.
I really think that it doesn't need a board that goes all the way down. I think it needs like this. I mean,
Remember, this is holding in all that water and all that.
look at a swimming pool. The sides don't matter to the water. It's always the bottom.
What?
The sides are as the weight. It doesn't come on the sides as much as it comes to the bottom. That's that simple. Cause I have long ones of these. I don't need them.
Hi, Johnny.
Yeah, I was just gonna do one here, one here. It's not gonna need that much. Fucking 6 inches of water coming on the outsides. You think it needs a fucking metric ton of screws? I don't think so. Not one bit. Not one bit. And if I think it did, I would do it. But I don't. I do have that
Okay,
board.
this is missing.
I do have that giant board I could rip more too. I tore out, but
Can you tell me what size this is?
extra large.
Checks.
Oh, we're building ebb and flow.
Ebb and flow.
Ebb and flow. Ebb and flow. So right here is going to be, this is what we're doing. So this will go like this, for you guys that are wondering. This will go like that, okay? Like this. And this is underneath. So you're not going to see this. This is the bottom.
They're clear now.
This will be flipped over. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. 1,000% don't need to go all the way down. Not one bit. That's just, it's funny, I was going to say, well, that's just overkill. And I'm always like, that's what I want is overkill. But on certain things, I don't, one bit think we need to go to
No, Master Brewer. Is it one thing or two? I think it's one. This is two.
Probably should.
I ain't grind that off. Or put it on the inside.
I'm still waiting for Phyllis to come in and be like, holy shit, dirty. Sawmill's nice. Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, that's all a guy needs, right there.
Moccasin boots?
Yeah.
There used to be a bar in Humber called Ebb and Flow. What the heck?
No way.
That's funny.
That makes no sense. Why?
It's something to do with the tides.
Oh. So, guess I'll scrape from this way.
Yes. Oh, wait.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Should I use these small screws right here?
Yeah, wouldn't you want to go all the way to the end so you have a double support for the end one?
No.
No? Okay. As long as you know what you're doing.
No, because this will go here.
Anything you want added to the wish list for Christmas? Whether it be for you or for the kids.
Flashlights, lights, more patio lights.
That's already on.
I really need more patio lights. 'Cause, I mean, I got a patio, but I don't need more. I don't need more patio lights. I really 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 need more patio
We need to wire in a real light that has a light switch on the inside.
Tim, what up?
That would be nice.
Tim's like, oh, it's comfortable in the snow machine.
Mm-hmm.
She's just doing her part, you know.
The ebb and flow bar had bells over the bar. If you ring it, you buy the house a free round.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they have that here too. It's not over the door, but somebody did it on the 4th. My God, it was so busy in there. It was like $1,000 something.
That's not a lot of money, really. I mean, it's
Well, because they're only allowed one shot, and it has to be either a beer or a shot, and it has to be from the bottom shelf.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, $1,000. I mean,
I'm always
for a
here. I
day
just
partying.
chat and say hi. Sometimes I'm just napping.
God damn it, Tim.
Made by Hike. Hike winter boots.
We're gonna need more screws though. Add to the old list.
Do they look like they have toes on them? Hi, Zipwig.
Go, Legend.
Coffee stuff. I don't see them on here.
Okay, hold this. Try
Oh,
this.
that's them? They look funky.
Try this. Go to like this.
Yeah.
So,
You're not all the way down.
like it?
It's almost there.
Is that good?
Is yours reaching?
Yeah.
Look at the middle one.
Board ain't cut perfectly, it's fine.
No, just go up. Go up above it. There.
Now I need this to be perfect. Hey. Where's my fucking measurement tape? Down?
Why don't you mark it?
Oh. How far? 8? Oh, 10 you said, right?
10. Mm-hmm.
So, mine's perfectly 10.
Well, then that. Yeah, so what that is that. Okay. No, only like pastas, like canned food, stuff like that.
Let me get over there. Measure that 10.
Got it?
You sure we need 10? That's quite a bit.
You don't need 10. 10 would be right there.
Or 8 then?
I mean, you don't have. It doesn't have to go up that high.
What do you mean?
You don't have to fill it all the way.
I know, so do 10 or what do you want? 8? 10?
I mean, 8 would be just fine.
You think 8?
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you. 8?
This is 10.
Well, they're pretty big sides.
Mm-hmm.
Kenny said 8 earlier, so.
Rather just do 8.
Okay, mark yours at 8.
Okay. The ebb and flow thing.
Up. Couple more. Up, tiny bit.
You should be
Yeah.
measuring the other way.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
here.
No, because that's a straight cut.
So is this.
Up, down, and half. So right there. Okay.
Get out of the way. He's got to screw the shit out. Oh, Venus. Oh my God. I gotta go in about 10 minutes. Oh, no, I gotta get
6 o'clock.
Oh, because I don't have to go to the post office, right?
Well, we have to go in 10 minutes.
It's 34.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm on it.
She goes off at 6. Oh, yeah. That's fucking stout.
Now I guess Washington is a socialist state. They're gonna pay for everyone else's stupid health care. Wait, what?
Oh, yeah. That's what they want to do the rest of the world.
For the kids.
They want to turn us all into socialism. That's socialism.
Your property tax bill is $11,000 large? Holy hot damn. That's a wee bit spendy, huh?
You gonna get any footage of this?
No, you cannot. Ferry, there's no, after December, there's no ferry.
Yeah. Yep.
So no, and there's no snowmobiling over there. There will be boating if the day's right. Water taxi, and there's still planes in the winter. Not that I'm using that.
Yep. Pretty soon there will be no.
Measure that at 4 feet.
Yep. But one thing is that's gonna be on the outside. It doesn't matter.
We're gonna put the pond liner in there.
Unless I cut 1/4 inch on that. That way, right?
Oh yeah.
There's no chance. I haven't thought about that. So if I cut that tiny bit off.
We'd have to go a little bit more.
Yeah. I would cut a 1/2 inch, whatever this is. Times 2.
Which is it? 1/4? Oh, it's half. Exactly, homeboy. Yep.
So 1/2 inch, so 1 inch.
You need Christmas on that.
So I'd call
You need double for whatever. You need 2 of the,
Yeah.
whatever this is.
So
Which is what?
this is a 1/2 inch.
Or is a 1/2 inch. So you need a whole inch off.
Yeah. So
You just have the pencil. We need to learn to make a lot of soap. There's still the liquor store here. I don't know how they get everything over there. Probably Maco's.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Really? See? I was about to say, that's gonna be a real awkward cut, yeah. Go that way. I read it, Tim. I just read it out loud. I'm just trying to stay out of the way. And I gotta move it.
Yeah, I guess we just move it.
Yeah, just move it.
Just cut it.
I'm also I'm adding stuff to the wish list and whatnot. Ken's cleaning. How's it going in there? Good.
Good.
You need a belt?
That was so cold when I came out here last night.
I bet.
I am not gonna let them forget tonight.
Boy, howdy.
Boy, freaking howdy.
Wow, you're really getting her done.
Is that deep enough?
No, you have it on the other side.
Ken's like, no, I'm not dumb. Good. Yeah. Smart, huh? To do it that way.
Mm-hmm. I like it. I was wondering how you were gonna do that. Perfect.
You know what, Green?
And again, it's not like it has to be. And yeah, this is plenty. Yeah.
What?
You know, we're just
huh?
gonna pond line it. But yeah, it's nice.
And, the
And then
pond
we're
liner
only gonna
will be
fill it
here
up, 3 inches max
Okay.
down at the
Well,
base, because
there's-
that's as high as the riser goes.
You know what I just thought about?
So what?
This board, I'm gonna have to unscrew these because this board bowed a little bit. That's what's going on. When you look at it, it's dropped here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta straighten that board out. Okay.
You
I know how to do it. It'd be easy.
turn it over, it probably will straighten out over time, but
Not with water sitting on it.
yeah,
Okay.
alright, well.
Boy, howdy.
Well.
Good, 1/4 inch. I was hoping you weren't having to use 1/2 inch or.
That's all I have pretty much.
Is that 1/2 inch?
Yeah, it's not that.
Oh,
Or it's 1/2 inch.
good. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright. I was hoping you would have to use 1 inch because that's expensive.
Yeah.
But they charge $225 for these trays.
Yeah, no.
$250,
I was
$175.
looking into it. I said, no, we're gonna build it.
Yeah, and this will last forever. Plus, you can use it for other things if you don't end up. But hopefully, this will be the.
Do you need anything from town when I go?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some milk.
Yeah. Wait. All you have to do is this one. That one's 8 inches, that one's 8 inches. Just do this one to where this one's the same height from
Yeah, but
here to here as here to here. What? doesn't say.
I know. What
So put that one back on.
it's already on. It's not off.
Okay, so now you just push this down
That's
to
what
where
I'm
this goes to that.
But this, you can't do that because look, this one's off too.
Yeah, you just take that one off and leave the end ones.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Good thing I caught that, guys. Most people wanted to caught that board for it. So I gotta.
So you have to measure what's here to here,
Yeah.
which should be
Measure that.
right here to here is 3.5 inches.
Yeah. So I get 3.5 inches on this.
So yeah,
We're in. Okay, well.
yeah, right, 2 and whatever. Keep going. Keep going. Hang on. It's at 3 right now. Okay. Wait. A little bit.
More?
Okay. No. Now check that side. Right here.
2. 3 1/4.
So we got a 3. You have 1 more quarter.
That board tried to fuck me up. I was like, that ain't right.
Okay. Almost. Up a little bit. Okay, go.
There we go. That's better. You were trying to beat me. You don't beat me. I beat you. The fucking 30 show, bud.
You have a perfectly fine hat. Heck no, I like to sit in the mud.
That's better.
That's better.
Plywood was kind of warpy. Little rainbow. Venus, what's up? Merrick, by the way, good to see you.
Get it right, boy howdy.
So, I'm gonna do this side, then measure the D out. Then I'll just do this in first, and then make sure it's all level, then I'll measure this.
Yeah. Well, no matter what, 3.5 inches.
I got something for you that's 3.5.
Mm-hmm. Make sure another one fits there.
I don't have any for that now. No, I'm not using that, it's too thick.
Why does it matter?
What I want to do, I mean, I can cut this in half. I mean, I can cut it here. No. Cut it here. No.
Let me just cut this in half.
I'll figure it out.
Cut this way.
Anyway, guys, you're not going to see the bottom of this, so it's absolutely irrelevant. Completely unimportant in all aspects.
It's the ebb and flow table.
His new house.
Okay, girl.
Ebb and flow. Ebb and flow for our winter garden. We're gonna have a mega fucking bitch in winter garden set up. And this will carry into summer. It'll carry into the summer garden as well.
Are you tell they milled some of this stuff. Bert, you never got my headband. Oh, thank God.
Don't thank me, I did it.
Oh! Thank you. What up, tequila?
What's up, legend?
Okay.
How you doing, my
It's
dude?
for the garden up there.
Yeah. Who's asking tequila?
Mm-hmm.
Let me show you, man. You saw me already start this up, right? Check this out, you guys. Will you,
I thought you were after on that thing.
will you walk and see about finding
Okay. Oh.
one more of these?
Yeah.
On the side or something?
I think
I think I got one up here, but.
There might be one for
Alright, check it out. So, all this up here is all gonna, it's kind of dark. Is that light on upstairs? All this is gonna be a winter garden right here. All this will all be a garden, completely sealed. And when I say garden, hydroponics. Hydroponics is what we're doing. It's gonna look like it's gonna look like this room right here. This is what the room's gonna look like. The whole caboodle. That whole room I just showed you will mimic this setup right here. So we built this. This is our hydro for greens, lettuces, kale, salads, romaine, spinach, all in here. It will have great lighting because of the way we angled it. So this plant right here would be getting perfect light. This plant will be getting perfect light. Put a plant down here, it's gonna get perfect light. It won't be blocked or stolen. Down here, same thing. Over here, it'll all be gravity fed. This is all gonna be very organic, healthy, home hand built. I milled all these logs right here. This was once a tree in the wilderness, up in the woods. We brought it out, milled all this, and we're designing it and making it up. What I'm working on now is called ebb and flow. It's gonna go here. So an ebb and flow right here, 2 of them, 4 foot by 8 foot, 4 foot by 8 foot. We're gonna get a lot of bigger standing veggies in there. And then we're gonna probably take this wall off, perhaps, maybe. Take that wall down and open it up, and this whole area will just look like, this whole place will look the same as this in here. The floor is gonna be completely white. We're gonna put the paper down on the floor. So it's gonna look absolutely incredible. We're gonna get different grow lights. We already have a few of them, but we're gonna need more. And we're gonna put grow lights all in here. And this is gonna be a hardcore winter hydro ebb and flow garden, winter garden. You're not homesteading if you don't have a winter garden. You gotta have a winter garden. We won't ever have to buy any store-bought veggies here on out. Once these veggies start to go, we'll never touch another store-bought veggie. Our summer garden kind of wasn't, we were late on it, really, really late. But this is all in the game mix anyways. We already knew we were going to do a winter garden. It just wasn't there yet. So, you know, homesteading at the level we're doing it properly, you want to always have resources and food, and being self-dependent is our goal, and that's where we're headed with this whole setup. This will be a mega fucking garden. And then propagating. Yeah. So where that fan is and that hydroton, that's all going to be eventually turned into. That's all going to be turned. I do have 2 more of those. Cool. That's all going to be turned into our starts. So that's where we're going to do all of our starts. We'll have that whole thing fully lit. We'll have that whole both of those tables completely full of constant grow. We'll constantly be growing, starting new starts. We're not just doing it once a year and then quitting. That's not what homesteading is. It's constant. You got to be constant on it. And that's where we're at. You know, we want to be there. We're not there yet, but this is a big jump ahead. And you know, you're not gonna see any insulation. It's gonna be all sterilized, sanitized. It's gonna be very healthy, very clean food, very organic, and very big. And this is just the beginning. We're gonna have, this operation's tiny compared to where we're headed. But we're gonna have so much food coming out of our garden that we could feed everybody that lives out here.
Yeah, Kayla's gonna give you ridiculously awesome.
Thank you.
I'm just joking around. They're so light down here.
Yeah, it's gonna be freaking ridiculously awesome for sure. Beyond excited. Beyond excited. Yeah.
Oh, I brought you a case.
Yeah. So when
you
we
told
go,
me you could have used that across the whole thing and been nice and straight.
I have 2 of those. Yes.
Oh, awkward.
But it's irrelevant. That's not necessary.
Use on the next one.
So right now,
It will require some heat, yes. We already tried it. Grandma Sue with the 23-month reset.
thank you, Grandma Sue.
Hang on, I have one with it.
Yeah. We have heat in there. We got all that covered. We got heaters up there. It's low ceilings. Low ceilings means little heat.
Shush for a minute.
23 months. Keeping the tribe strong. Let's go. I hope you are all doing well. Life got busy taking care of my niece who had breast cancer surgery.
Oh,
She
fuck.
is doing awesome and
Oh,
working
good.
on getting healthy. Rocky life.
Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for the 23-month reset.
Always
Next
love
year's 2 years, or next month's 2 years.
Always love to see you. Hope that stays
What's
the
so funny
same.
to you? Cracky. Honky.
Those 2 ladies.
Probably 8 inches.
Really? Now? Now?
Obnoxious.
Stop moving it. There. Or it's not all the way to me though. Maybe which way? Keep going. Alright. Not too far. Right there. Oops. Okay. Get down, down, down. Okay.
Okay, screw it. This is only the beginning. We're gonna have high tunnels. We're gonna have garden. Eventually, it'll be able to heat itself up. So we're gonna dig down underneath the ground and we'll build a geothermal setup. We'll also have another one where we use the earth to heat it. We're gonna take one
Down a little bit.
where the garden,
Up a little bit. Up, down a little bit. Down. Right there.
where we dig a hole and build a garden over the top of it, so half the greenhouse is underground. Okay. Now 3.5 on that. Okay. Is it?
I mean, screws.
Yeah, so we'll use earth to do one. A few of you guys actually taught and
Wait,
sent
you're not
me,
measured.
and as well, my buddy and a couple other people sent me this thing, and they go, "Why don't you dig one down?" I said, "I already put it on there, 3.5."
Yep.
Okay. But we're going to be doing, and you're probably thinking, holy shit, how much garden do you need? Remember, final form of homesteading. Remember, when you come in here, always remember the final form.
Okay, 3.5.
Final form of homesteading is what we're looking. Self-reliant, perfect. To be self-reliant, not dependent on anybody, not running into town, not buying store-bought veggies all year long, not having to buy food for the animals. We got mushroom farming, we We got millworm farming. We got our pigs gonna have piglets. We got our chickens having eggs and having those being born. Our quail having eggs and being born.
Well,
Were until but
the other ones.
we want to be able to use. I got millworm farm. Millworms are going to be going crazy. Where the millworms are going to be dried, and then that will be the food for the chickens. And then if I get too many chickens, I can butcher a few. I can feed them. I can feed them to the pigs. I can feed them to the other chickens. Yeah, cannibalism. Shut up. We're doing it. Whatever needs to be done, we're doing. Protein. We're trying. I mean, this is true organic homestead. This is at its finest level, is what we're shooting for. We're looking to be so self-sufficient at every possible door. There's nothing like it going on. We are going to show our journey as we progress and build this homestead to that level. It's going to take time. It's not going to happen overnight. But what is going to happen overnight, tomorrow morning we wake up and woohoo, we get our tractor.
Oh, I didn't pay for that.
Oh well. We get our tractor tomorrow.
Exactly. Never enough.
You can never have enough, right? Totally agree. I mean, because everything we don't eat. Oh, we got too much salad. What are we gonna do? Oh, there you go. I just gave it to my rabbits. Oh, we still have too much salad. Oh, there we go. I gave it to my sheep. Oh, we got too much salad. We got too much greens. We got too much tomatoes. Well, it's going to go to the animals. And, well, if it doesn't go to the animals, because, well, they're happy and they're doing good, I can just go post it online and go, hey, guys, fresh salad for sale. Oh, really? Okay. I want that. Sold. It's an absolute no-brainer.
It won't fit in here.
Tractor won't fit in here? It's a big tractor. It's 18 feet, guys.
No, it's not.
What did you say it was?
14.
14 foot. 14 foot is massive for a tractor. That's two of these. That's two pieces of plywood.
They're gonna take it and put it on the ferry for me.
It's 14 foot? This is how big our tractor is.
Well, mine's 2 feet.
Why?
That's 16
Oh, yeah.
feet.
Right here.
Again, we need that kindergarten calculator.
Yeah. That's how big our tractor is.
That's how big it is.
I mean, it's not too big. It's not too small. It's just right size.
That's a huge tractor.
Yeah, but that's probably counting. I don't know.
That's from the back of the tire to the front of the bucket.
Boy, howdy.
I had to measure so that we can fit it on the trailer or the ferry.
And I didn't know how long it was until today. I just know what I got, and I know I got the Taj Mahal of its class. I did not want too big of a tractor. Besides, you go too big, boy howdy. It's over, what is it, 60-inch bucket?
5 feet. Yeah, 60 inches. It's a little wider than this. This is 4 feet.
So, the bucket's that wide. It's a pretty fucking big bucket.
You could have just taken 4 inches off.
Yeah. See, my old tractor
I had a 3 foot bucket.
had a 3 foot right here. And
He's a weirdo.
And I did the old homestead with that John Deere. We did so much stuff with that thing, and I said, I think if I did what I did back in the day with that, if I just go a little bit bigger, we're killing it. I didn't want too big. It has a heated cab. It has LEDs, badass lighting. It has Bluetooth speakers. It has all the bells and whistles. But you guys are gonna see it tomorrow, so get ready.
Maybe.
Unless they cancel the ferry again.
No, what if we don't show it tomorrow?
What do you mean? might not show up tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? If we get X amount of sub,
Yeah,
then our sub goal,
we'll
I'll
stream
show
it.
it. It's real screaming.
Crap, you're in there, huh? It's okay.
Yeah.
Just put that on the inside this way so it's pushing. You have the pencil. That's not it, it's half.
Like I said, I didn't get too big of a cat.
Just the plow is expensive. We got the grappler and the bucket.
Yeah, we got what we thought we needed most. Grappler for the logs and the bucket. It doesn't have an extra backhoe on it yet, but I can buy the backhoe.
Well, the third function's installed. So.
Yeah, the third function installed and all that. I didn't think I needed a backhoe yet, honestly. Plus, it was like, we already put a fucking bell and whistle out on it, okay? We already paid for this thing, and it's very expensive, so.
No, it didn't break down. It's just weather. Yeah. Skiptron's like the truck.
Someone put in our Sadovia drama page that apparently this has been going on. They get like millions of dollars and they get ready to fix it.
Oh, no, that's for the new one they're building.
Yeah. Right, they're just kind of putting band-aids on it or something. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. That's usually how things are done.
No brush on.
Yeah, I got what we needed first. We needed a grappler, and we needed a deal, and we can get the fork and all that if we want it later. It just wasn't needed. Fork and howdy. Look at that talent.
Talent.
Look at the talent, the ebb and flow. E-bond.
It's just cold.
Yeah, let's get it going. I'm just laying in the fucking... Journey girl. You cold? You wanna go inside? Aww.
But she won't go to the bathroom.
Journey. You wanna go inside?
Go take her inside.
I'm gonna finish this. You take it inside.
Now you gotta pull this up. It's too far down. She needs to go to the bathroom. She has not gone to the bathroom. She won't go on a leash.
Hold off the leash for a bit. So funny. Say, holy fuck, am I free?
Okay, here. I'm holding it right here. Go. Mm-hmm.
An apple tube, Yeti. Oh, look at you. You don't want an apple? You want some lettuce. Come on, girl.
This internet don't. It doesn't reach on here. Oh, what the hell?
What?
There's a gap here.
How big?
Quarter of an inch. Usually I do this and move it out, but.
Yeah.
Oh, camera!
Oh. Oh, girl.
My camera! The camera looks like crap now.
What?
The camera's crooked now. Henry, lay down. Whee! That was fun.
What?
I'm just trying to push it in, but
I don't know. What's up?
I don't know if you can. Here you go. You might don't go. I didn't do it, Tom. I'll put it up. Let me see. No, 3.5 here.
Well, I need to do something about that.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Thank you.
Who did that?
Oh, Lovely Lace,
Lovely Lace, are you kidding me? Let's fucking go! Lovely Lace, what?
That level a bit?
I'm gonna screw because it doesn't go in a hole. Let's go. Lovely Lace coming with that snipe out here on the watchtower. Boy, howdy.
Hi, Vanilla.
Okay, put it in the fucking hole.
Okay. There you go.
Come on. Come on, Brain, focus.
Oh, I thought you already did this. Tomorrow. The ferry's canceled today. It's for tomorrow, so we, yeah.
Okay. Down? No, I mean up. Right there. Boy fucking howdy. Good sub right there. Thank you for the snipe.
Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Let's get it all. Okay, I'm gonna put this on and
Are you gonna just flip it over?
yeah. Ready? You ready to flip it?
Go way over there.
What way do you want to go?
This way. Oh, it won't.
Yeah.
We gotta go over. No, just go over. Down. All the way down.
now we gotta figure out this. Oh.
There she be. Ebb and flow. Future gardening. And it's 2 of them. For now. What?
Why is that gap so much?
No. No big deal. It's not really 0 limits.
No. But there's also a gap here. We need to, now we need to button these together.
8. That's why, because this is 8 1/4 right here.
Well, what's this one?
8 1/4 long. So it's got a little tall. It won't matter. Right?
Did you seriously just
What?
get a piss right there?
Look, she's trying not to go anywhere.
Good girl.
What do you guys think? Look good?
No, not 7-hour build.
We took lunch, breakfast, we bullshitted, we've been chilling, man.
Showed around for a while.
No,
So now we gotta figure out this.
no hurry, what?
To here.
I'm just
And
going
this
like
one's up right here. So it's not really good. Ah, waterbed frame. So it looks like pretty much waterbed for plants.
There. Not a hurry in the road. Taking our time, enjoying life. Remember, we
I
have
can't feel.
no, we're not using this. We're not even gonna be able to finish it anyway. We're just gonna build step to step. I got the other one ready to go. All the boards cut for it, so we can slap that bitch together. We got 2 of them done. Tomorrow we get the pond. What is it called? Pond liner. We got the pond.
Mm-hmm.
We got pond liner on the way. That's gonna sit inside this, and we're gonna square it up. And Big dog!
Logistical gaming cheese X77 big wet fart. A fart for Merrick.
Or fart from Merrick. Yay, farts! I know. This is cold. Oh, it's cold. What is that, Journey? Yeah, that one's over there. Sure, hi, sister.
boom.
Take her in the house. She
Just,
doesn't pee, so she should be good.
just like that.
Pigeon.
Good girl, Journey. Yeah. The next one will be just as easy. Now that I got all the pieces cut. Incredible.
This is too much work for me. I would just keep flying in Subway, flying in Subway large size.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I could go for a sub sandwich.
Thank you, Big Dog, by the way.
Thank you, big dog.
Again.
Again and again, Smart Box, paying the bills.
This one is still up.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that looks great. Way too big.
It ain't. Too small, man.
Oh, the other one's 3 feet.
The other one's 3 feet? Why?
Unless you're not using it in that room right now.
I don't even think we're gonna get it in that room before I build the other stuff. I don't think you understand the operation I'm about to run, what I'm doing. I think you just think it's only that one room.
No, I know, but I mean, I know, Caitlin told me. But, it was too late. It's okay.
What?
That's how way over there sucks anyways. Most of them suck, but that one really freaking sucks.
True.
They had $6.99 subs.
Damn, I would have I'm not even a fan of Subway. It's just the fact that we, you know, it's not like we can get it on a regular, you know, unless you fly it in.
Make my own Subway.
Is this Crystal or somebody else doing it?
See, boys!
Legend! Light us up, baby!
No, you're out the side.
That's fine.
Boys, GNX 500 pulls out
See, boys, the legend?
Wind it off because we're definitely
I will.
protection or something.
Yeah, this is it. This will all be
His coffin.
ebb and flow garden, baby. Ebb and flow. Ebb and flow. So it's gonna be frickin' bitchin'. Now I just gotta figure out.
Is this always open?
Yeah.
Oh, but this is sitting on top of it. Ah. Now you know what? It was in Anchorage. So, should be here tomorrow. Assuming everything goes correctly.
Tomorrow's gonna be a bigger day than anything. Tomorrow's gonna be a mega day. We get
Hey, what up, money?
Get the tractor tomorrow.
Babs!
There you are, Nabs. What's up? Devil's Ghost.
Oh,
Good
now we're
product,
up
hold
to...
on.
Wait, what?
What's up, Devil's Ghost? How you doing, G? Brother? What?
Now arrives today by 8 p.m. Truck shipment arrives tomorrow.
No, we out here. Let's move this one over.
Yeah, it's an Anchorage. Where are we going
You
with
might
it?
want to take this side because it's going to go right here. I'm gonna put it right here.
Okay, grab that leash. Wait, why not just like line it and put it like right here? We're gonna just move this chair down.
I mean, I don't think it matters. You can still sit on that thing.
Well, I know, but okay. Right.
Careful, my break. Okay.
Wait, I have water bottle.
One box.
There you go.
Down.
One box down.
4 to go.
Exclamation X's, guys. We have the Christmas wish list going down. Hi, Catchy. Oh no, who's the coffin for? Damn. Dog house. I was going to grab the other piece of plywood. I've been adding things. If you think there's anything I should add to it, please let me know. I've been adding all day long. It's like looking around. What else? Yeah. There's Starlink there.
Huh?
Nothing. Saturday we're butchering rabbits, right? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Christmas plates? I mean, Christmas dinnerware? I mean, I can love it. Buying you Christmas gifts. That came out of nowhere.
45 up here.
Oh yeah?
But the heater on.
Why?
See if it warm up.
Okay, you have it off now though, right?
No.
That's a waste of electricity.
No.
Seriously, you don't have it off now?
Why would I have it on in the first place?
Because you're you.
Watch what you're saying, woman. I let you sleep inside last night.
They have like a whole set. No, those are cute.
Don't be rude.
Oh, sorry. Thought I was being nice. But
Thank you, big dog.
Here I am being rude again. And thanks, big dog.
The ducks are always perfect time, I swear. Alright, Paige. I put a Christmas thing on there, like a set. Oh, these ones look way better.
So why is it never explain?
You're always complaining. What are you talking about? My God, they have some cute ones on here, though. Expensive, but cute. These are so cute. Why did you just hit my knee? Also, don't forget to cut off. Wait, are you doing it seriously 4 feet again?
I only have.
No, this.
Yes.
Okay, don't forget to cut off your inch on that side.
I'm gonna give you an inch.
Oh no, Babs, that just hurts every time. Oh God. Well, Christmas is gonna be really, I mean, we have to order in advance, very far in advance.
Yes.
Put an American flag on the Amazon wish list with the whole amount.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely need that.
Oh. Oh, he says.
I've been meaning to get one.
So we don't. What's the? We want nylon, right? Not polyester, or is it the other way around? I want that good one that's not chintzy crap.
Yeah. Well, the last bit got to be tough.
Oh, you still need to split a bunch of wood? These are fabulous. Oh, Jesus. There's fabric ones are freaking expensive. $50. It sounds like we have Aflac. Oh my God, you have 5 more weeks till they decide if you need. Oh God, surgery? Ouch. Alright, deluxe water resistant.
Boy, fucking howdy.
You must have apple cake. Keep hearing Doug.
Well, no surgery. Coffee. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Sleepy 30, I guess.
Love them ducks. I think this one looks like a good one. It has 4.7 stars. Cheers, Uncom.
Well, thank you again, Seaboys, if you're still lurking. Uncom, what up? Oh, Legends out here.
How tall of a pole, Big Dog?
Big Dog, you need a guy starting flagpole. What are you thinking? American
Her
son.
arm. Her muscle pulled away from the bone.
That's so
God.
yes. Fucking crazy.
Do we just want it coming off the house, off the edge, or do we want it like on a pole somewhere?
Put it on the pole off the house. Or I don't know, somewhere. I'll put it on the gazebo. I'll put it somewhere where it's seen, even right there.
Seaboys!
He's fucking still here! Let's go! Seaboys! What are you doing? He's like, I'm still here? Yo, Legend, what are you doing? 500,000. He's dropping the bombs. See, money. Finn and Darla.
They're good. They're just in their pen over there.
They're in prison.
Yeah, they are.
Little, she ain't getting pregnant, Tequila. I don't know what to do. She's just a freeloader, wasting my money. Like she's not getting pregnant. She needs to be pregnant.
Okay, this one's really fucking cool. 6-foot American flagpole with a solar light for the house. It has a solar powered lights on the flag.
Yeah, so I'm kind of at a loss of words for this thing. She needs to come snap this. She needs to get pregnant. I'm just spending money on I'm literally just feeding a pet. That's not what we're doing. That's not homesteading.
That's not a good pet. Okay, you got to snap it. I'm holding it from right hand.
Yeah, that's not homesteading. Just fucking raising a pet. That's not what we're here to do. I'm not here to raise a darn sheep. I'm not here to raise animals and butcher them. We're here to let them have babies.
6 foot? Okay, that's what
We're true organic hopper homesteading.
this is.
If she don't have babies, I'm just wasting time and energy and not feeding them. And I'm feeding them, and we ain't gonna raise them to butcher. That's not right. No, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to
blowing
find
in
some
her ear,
semen.
Large says. Headphones. T-Boys! Oh, thank you, Saturn.
Boys, what the hell?
Boys, cheers.
going on?
500
God.
pulls out to 8K47 full of bits.
See, boys.
Do they make Viagra for sheep?
I gotta do something about the sheep, guys. We can't let that sheep just sit at the homestead and not have any lamb. They need to be pregnant. It's not smart, no proper homesteading for me to have a sheep that doesn't have any value. It's not what we want.
I know.
Some people said kill them, butcher them, but again, that's not proper homesteading. Buying animals to raise the butcher and only eating healthy. And we need these darn sheep to get pregnant.
I
poles are expensive. Wait, it just comes with the. This is a 25 footer though, and it has the thing where you can make it half mast and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know, guys.
I'll be here next Thursday.
I'm not sure. What's that, Saturn? Yeah, the sun's still setting.
6, I think.
Okay, don't talk. What?
Tequila. I thought it was going away.
What?
Tequila says, breathe, tracks of clove tea for that throat. That sexy raspy voice isn't going away.
I know, everybody likes her raspy voice.
I know.
Oh, I used to hear a moan with it on.
You have, on her bits. Well, that didn't go in at all, huh? Oh, hi, howdy, butthead.
Boy, Annie.
You know who that is?
I don't know.
Milt.
Huh?
Milton.
No, Milton, what up, Milton? What's up?
I say we do an in-ground one.
We have what?
Flagpole. Get a bag of the cement. When I go over. It's a 20-foot sectional flagpole kit, heavy-duty aluminum alloy in-ground flagpole outside. 3 display modes, so you can put 2 different ones on there, or you can make it half mast, like you can roll it up and down.
I don't like it.
It's on sale.
Yeah? $500?
No. For the black one, it's $72.99, and then there's a $10 off coupon. Or if you get the white and gold, it's $59.20. It's on the 20% off sale. 19%. It's
Well, the last I could get for this night. You're incredible.
See if I can find a smaller one.
Here, take this. Go like that. Like this, so the light's on your mind. And then you can see that one too.
Yeah, right. Not turkey baster Darla. Could you imagine?
I will. I will tranquilize her and I'll take her to babysit.
Tranquilizer.
Yes, I will.
Fucking get that shit.
I will do this. I'm not gonna not have a sheep not get pregnant. And Finn will go. Finn's cool, but boy howdy. Come on.
Do you want me to record or no?
Can't record this. I can't. We'll
Okay, it's like that.
record the next one.
Hang on. Go up a tiny bit. Right there.
Flush.
Mm-hmm. No. Go down towards you. Keep it right there.
I double check the.
Yeah. There. Don't move. This isn't even, oh, it's not even on there.
Oh, 8.
Yeah.
So we got through 8 first.
It is.
Oh, yes.
I did.
I did see it for the cat.
No, measure that. Yeah. Nope. You went too far. Oh, God.
Really?
My butt hit the edge of the snow machine. Ready?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
There's not one in right here, though. I mean, no.
Look at that, would you?
That internet dropped. Must have the interruption or something.
Well, cheers, Denmark. Hope you having a good day. When your chickens stop laying eggs, you eat them. That's We used to do the same thing. I hear you. No more eggs. You're done. You're going to the freezer. But on an educational note for you guys that do raise chickens and want to know this information, when chickens stop laying eggs, A, they're just too old. B, you're in wintertime. Wintertime, they spend their protein on staying warm. If they're cold, most of the time that's what's going on. Is they're using extra protein to keep warm, and then if they are too cold to a point where the proteins aren't high enough, they'll actually start losing feathers, which makes it even worse. So if you want laying eggs in the winter, protein is the answer. Get those protein levels up, get them warm, insulate their coop, keep them good lighting, good airflow, and you'll be pumping out chicken eggs right off the top. So that's my tip of the day.
Hello. So what?
Who that? Who? Delta? Native American. Cheers. God damn it, Large.
What?
Guess what? If they don't eat him. Sheesh.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That is the freaking funniest shit. That should have been recorded.
Well, it would be.
I know. Yeah, right? You need a dash cam for that. He whips around like, he's like, no, no, no. And he just turns around, comes right back. That's hilarious.
Is that sheep?
Oh my god, I'd be dying. I would need a drink after that.
They'll have the pot. Yeah,
Oh my
they've been trying to do that for ages.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, well, tell him that's because he wanted to name the dog Pepper. Okay. That's hilarious. Okay, now I'll tell the stream. What are you doing? You're going the wrong way. Okay, bye. You're going the wrong way.
Why?
I mean, is this the top or the bottom? Okay, so you want to hear the funny story?
Oh, I do.
Okay, so Milt's is home alone. The boys wanted to go. Don't you want this one? No, flip it around.
No, I marked it.
Okay. So Milt is home alone.
Yes.
The boys wanted to stay the night at Grandma and Grandpa's because they don't have school. And so John has to drop off their bags to them.
Yes.
And so he did. And he left the truck running. And so next thing he knows is he hears his truck taking off.
Yeah.
So he goes out and he's calling the sheriff and he's running. He's like, get the fuck out of my goddamn truck. He's running down the road after the truck. Then the truck turns around. They're only blocks away from the police department.
Oh.
So all these cops start showing up. He's like, get the fuck out of my truck. And Grandma's out there fucking yelling and screaming, get the fuck back here. It was his grandpa. He was trying to prank him.
Oh my god, what an explosion.
He's like, what the fuck?
Well, that escalated
He
a
goes,
little.
I have to go to work. I'm all sweaty and fucking...
Oh my god, what a... Like, that went from like, whoa, I'm just trying to prank you, calm
He's
down.
like, shit. His
That could've been on
shotgun was in there. All
Oh
sorts
my
of
God,
shit was
that-
in there.
That could have been when pranks go wrong.
Oh my god.
That's actually funny.
He's just, his dad, oh my god, his grandpa.
That escalated quickly. Boy, howdy. Alright. Here, you got to let that drop down and hold that. That's wild.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
One day I'll organize this shop.
Doubt it.
Mm-hmm. There's a mark here. I think I marked this one.
Just fucking douche.
How's that going over there? It's better than I'm doing. Well, howdy.
It would help if you put that piece in. That piece of
I
wood's
know.
just sitting there. That one.
Oh yeah, fine.
Next was your meal. This isn't in place.
See that? I went too high. Just like a good one. There. Okay.
I did. Right before I walked over here.
What one in?
That
What? It went all the way through, that's why.
or that one. That one's not in either.
This?
That one. Yeah, that one.
I hear it.
Got the bug. Hang on.
Yep.
Well, not much of it. Here, you can cut it from the other side.
Sure.
It's good. There. Okay. Ah, big dog. Which one?
Did he get an American flag for us?
I don't know. I put it on there. Why is this so janky? That's off. That's off.
Boy, howdy,
There's a
dude.
bed dog on the way.
Oh, what's on the way?
Dog bed.
Oh.
Big dog. Big dog's on
Okay.
his way.
Oh, shit.
The big one. Thank you, big dog.
May that just be the second one.
The pool table? Oh, a litter box for 30. That's a new one.
Oh, man. Thank you, big dog.
Thank you,
That's
big
ready.
dog.
She's going to love it. We buried Bear with the last one you got us, so thank you.
It's not too late to turn it into a pool table.
True. Thanks, big dog. That's absolutely amazing of you to do. Journey's going to be super happy because she sleeps on the
In
ground.
memory of Bear. Yeah, I thought it looked like a good one.
In memory of Bear.
It's kind of like a raised garden bed, but it's a water bed.
It's a hydroponic.
Thank you, big dog. She'll be so happy.
She don't know what a dog bed is.
She's never had one.
She don't know. All she knows is going to be for me.
Why are you always stealing dog's beds?
Gets me away from you.
Bumper pool. A water bed for plants. There you go.
It is. Earplug.
Holy crap, you put something away. Earplugs, headphones. Oh, that almost fell off. It's not flush. Go up. Up. Yeah, make sure. Don't move.
Don't move. Hey.
Big dog. What's that? What's that? Just minus this from that.
Right there.
It's not really- Go in the damn thing.
Box number 2 being done, guys. At inflow build. Massive hydroponic so you can have a winter farm. Make sure we have winter food.
Up. Guess I don't need to do that thing too. Did you move it?
I don't think so.
Down a little bit. That's so funny. God, I wish I would have had like a dash cam or something. I bet you know what? Because it'd be funnier to listen to Grandpa laughing in the car and then, oh fuck! Like, cops are here fast!
Boy, howdy. Big dog!
Right?
Dog Livestock Gaming cheered X77 Big Red Fight.
Hey, big dog!
Right there.
Alright, you're gonna
Yes.
do that. Any more screws.
Push down a little more. Right there. Done deal, guys.
It's right on the side there?
Yeah. And just like that, a half-hour work.
I'm not tripping screws. No, God, no. That's just the impact.
I'm with you on that. There's never enough. There's really not.
I need more screws.
You're absolutely right. The more you grow, the more you eat. Not to mention, you know how many times a day I go, man, I wish I just had some spinach I can go get real quick. And what we don't eat, we'll just go to the animals. If there's too much food, and that's the goal, is to be too much. I want to have more than, like, wow, that's way too much. What are you going to do? I just don't have to go to the store and buy any more store-bought food for the animals. They can eat it, so it's a no-brainer. And that's the final form of homesteading, is being self-sufficient as much as possible. Waterbed plants. Okay, ready? Ready to flip it?
And one more small screw. Forgot your Popeye.
Popeye. Ranger! Ranger! No!
Actually, one more. Yeah, one right here too.
Ranger, how you doing today?
My pants falling off.
Person, you get a small screw. This is ebb and flow gardening, so it's hydraulic.
It's hydraulics.
Hydraulics. All right, you ready?
Watch, ready? Go.
Ready? So we got liner coming, pond liner tomorrow, and we'll line it in here, test it, see where we're at with it. Then I'll build my reservoir boxes as well. I'll go up there and finish the flooring, and then we'll be putting this up there. We're gonna have a good amount of food for the winter.
Clips.
That's fine.
Jerry's like, now we'll never know. Are you taking him up there? Okay, well, I'm gonna go get ready to go grab Kaylee. Let's go to the bathroom first.
This will all be eventually looking at this in the other room.
That's so funny. Yum. You make me want to go in there and make an apple crisp. I did those small little apple crisps. I think I prefer it in the big one. But I
had what, 2 apples last time. So.
Greens, salads, spinach, birds.
Here we go, Kelly. He's recording.
What time is it?
5:30. I gotta go.
What other shit you gotta do when you're up there?
Just go to the store. No, because we gotta line them and everything, and we're just gonna push them up through the right there. Plus, there's not really light up there, and then there'd be sawdust up there again. And... You say good job, Darty.
Thank you. Just the beginning.
Where are you going? Ugh. Melton, what's your girly dinner? What are you having? Masole or mole? What? I don't even know how to pronounce it. 2. 1, 2. For now. Mm-hmm. Holy shit, that's a lot of crows. The hell? That's creepy.
Okay, well you better go. Do you think?
Go to the bathroom too.
You get the shit you need and try not to take fucking 4 hours.
I'm not. Then we're gonna start gumbo?
Yeah, I guess if that's what you want for dinner.
Gumbo, yeah.
Put some,
Make a gumbo night.
you can put some fish in it.
You know they do.
Flop that ass. Yep, this will be good. So I've never built one.
After the storm, it's been windy all day.
Oh, it's been just trashy. Yeah, storm to storm to storm. Just trying to hold out the weather so we can get our tractor tomorrow. So tomorrow will be a major big day for us and for the stream and for the homestead. Big upgrades. And shout out to you guys, all your support gets us this far along and helps us tremendously be able to do it, want to do it at that, and share it with everybody. So appreciate all the bits and lurkers. We're not done for the day. It usually sounds like I'm tapping out on you guys when I talk like this, but well, when you see us live, you're going to most likely get a cooking show at the end of the day. The after hours, 30 show after hours. We're not done yet. We still got a lot of stuff to do. This right here looks good. I didn't know what I was getting into. I did some research on some videos. I listened to Uncle Ken. I talked to a few of you, and this is where we are at. And it looks good. Getting that liner in there. Yeah, and another thing too is I haven't really organized our shop. I've tried a little here and there to kind of get it going. This place needs a lot of energy. We need to go through and put the cork boards up there. We need to get the cork board deals plugged into it. A lot to do. Mill wood and all that too. I need some 2x6s. I need to mill a bunch of different stuff for the next few days. I'm just going to burn through all that wood. Just milling 2x6s. And then we'll have to get more logs because we're going to be burning them up. So, yeah, I'm very happy about that. Just looking at it. Look at the other one too. I mean, we're going to have probably 4 of these in total. If I can find my phone, I'll take you guys upstairs and I'll show you where we're headed. Jim, tractor tomorrow, let's fucking go. Light Ray, what's up? Storm, yeah. I'd be tired being out there 24/7. It's storm country. They told me that there's a lot of storms. I mean, we're right out in the ocean. We're right there. The ocean's right freaking on. You know, we're by a wind tunnel of ocean weather, I guess. And in the wintertime, we get a lot of storms, I heard. A lot of power outages, a lot of brown outages, and a lot of storms. A lot of wind and a lot of rain and a lot of trees falling, a lot of snow, tons of snow. And, we were asked, when's the snow going to start? It's already snowed. It started snowing a shit ton here, and there's snow on the mountains right up there. When you drive 100 feet up, there's snow, and 100 feet ain't very far. It's a couple minutes down the road. We've already had a lot of snow, and it's only going to get more and more and more as it accumulates through November. Goes into December. Is over. December's going to pile us up. We're going to have a lot of snow in December. But November, going into mid-November into the end of it, snow won't melt no more at that point. The rain will completely stop, and snow will continue. We do have a boiler smash. What's up? So we have 3 heat sources in the cabin. We have a boiler baseboard heaters, which obviously you're familiarized with, and we have Toyo heaters too. Toyo heaters are something that we have 3 of, and then we have wood stoves. So our main source of heat is going to be wood. I mean, we don't have to rely on it though, so that's great. Because honestly, we got into this quite a bit late, and we had a lot to do in a small bit of time. And without we had no tools, we had no tractor. We still don't have a tractor. We didn't have fuck all when it came into this. I mean, so we had to do what we had to do. We're not right down the road from Home Depot, so you don't just run into town and grab plywood and stuff like this. So we had to work around a bunch of different things. We did one mega supply run one time, and when we first got coming over, we did one, and we just picked up much more plywood so we can keep trucking along. I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, we're set up. Absolutely. Got to get a little more oil, a little more fuel for the boiler, but we're pretty set up. Yeah, my buddy, you can't see him down there. We have this. It's like almost a $3,000 toilet heater or something. Really, really high end, nice quality. That came with the setup. So that's a big spice rack. What are you doing, Legend? Good to see you. Homestead with a tractor, gonna be insane. Yeah, it's gonna be absolutely nuts. What we did without a tractor, boy howdy. So, I mean, a year from now, just 6 months from now, 6 months from now, you guys, this place will be night and day different. I mean, to be able to do what we did in a short period of time and accomplish this, and now with this garden, we're gonna have a forest up here. Let's go up here and take a look, and I'll show you what's going on. It's going to be massive. I mean, we're going to be able to feed literally this big spice rack. Well, we got a lot of spices. We could be able to feed the entire everybody that lives out here if we wanted with what I'm going to be doing. But that's not my goal. My goal is to just limit what I have to do from just limiting what I got to buy for food from the store. Thanks, boss lady. So this whole room is going to get a makeover in the next couple days. We're going to go through and do a lot of work here. It's going to be clean. It's going to be sanitized. It's going to be functioning. This room here is what that room is going to look like over there. So we're going to have the same setup over there. All these, this is our hydroponic set that we built. This will be for greens, salads, lettuce, spinach, all that good stuff. Stuff that don't grow too tall. And then we'll mimic this. We could take one of these off. We don't. Here for the time being. We're gonna put this paper on the ground. This is
Don't touch it.
Dad,
What are you doing? You
Dad,
ready to
come here,
eat?
please.
No, I'm not going up there right now.
No.
I go up there when I go to bed.
Is it? Nope. I'm not going up there until that box room is gone.
I'll have to move it. Excuse me, Mary. Okay. Starlink's been having issues, and I'm only on the one Starlink, so that's the way it goes. It went off. You just didn't get to hear it. Boy, howdy. Yeah, I'll hit play on it. So, gee, this is all Panda material. It's for growing. This is all grow room, high quality stuff. Don't really know much about it. I just know that Uncle Kenny told me this is what you want, and we got it. Now it's going off at all. Oh.
Big
I had it muted.
dog underscore gaming cheered X77 big wet fart.
So we're gonna put the same paper on the ground, and then when we come in here, we're gonna take our shoes off. This whole room will be clean, sanitized, looking the same as the other room. I will most likely remove this wall. This is all temporary, but I'm not removing it like tomorrow or the next day. It'll be a couple weeks away, 3, maybe a month away. So that's where the ebb and flow is going right here. We're gonna put those boxes down on the ground here and there. And those are for my bigger plants. Those will be for tomatoes, jalapenos, and plants that grow quite a bit bigger. Broccoli. We're doing carrots too, you guys. Yes, carrots. Anything and everything that we eat or the rabbits can eat, we're gonna grow. So this will be within a month time frame. This place will be looking pretty green, very green. A month from now, there's going to be plants all in here. We already have them. They've been in there for 2 weeks now, going on 3 weeks, some of them. And they're going to be pretty tall in the next week or two to a month. We should have this room looking like a good old grow operation. And then jalapenos, baby, you already know. Oh, that's interesting. Good to know. I'll have to think about this. Because I'm just learning. I am no way in shape and form, even a tiny bit expert in this operation. Yeah. We're learning, so if you got anything you can educate me on, I appreciate that. Look, OG, we've been using it. So that over here where the fan is going to be our starts. I plan to have this all, not all, I'm just going to say it's a lot of plants, but I'm going to start planning on having this all the way down by springtime. By springtime comes this whole shelf, top, bottom, and down below will all be grow ops. That'll be transfers, but we're gonna start here in a few days. After this room's all done and looking nice, we're gonna go off and plant another, 300 to 500 plants. That way we can keep going, keep them cycling through, because they're gonna be a month behind in a week or two. They'll be a month behind on the other plants, and then those plants, about the time they get ready to go, we could start pulling out the other ones after a month or two, pulling those ones and putting the big ones in. That way it's a constant process. There's no downtime. 0 downtime. It's going to be constant. Oh, that plant's looking like it's wilting. Just get that plant out of here. We're not wasting energy on it. Give it to the rabbits. Put a new one in immediately. And now that plant will be harvesting soon right after it. Yeah, we might do a cannabis plant during the spring. We have lights. We have grow lights that we're going to have more on. I'll probably put a few on the wish list. So if you guys want to help us out with it, because boy howdy, this is a lot of energy and a lot of big progress made though. Big progress. I'm happy to see this. This is incredible to me. Looking at this, soon to see these. What we're going to do in a bit, we're going to be growing out of hydroton and cocoa. So this will all be hydroton, no cocoa. This will be flooded. It's going to flood the top. We'll pump it up here. It's all gravity fed. And that will go back down. We'll be running our chemicals. So we're going to be doing a lot of, you guys just be ready, because there's going to be a lot of gardening in our channel. I know it seems like, wow, but when you're homesteading, you have to have self-reliance. You gotta have a winter garden. You're not homesteading without one. I mean, that's the reality. We want to make sure we have one. And it's going to be a constant thing. You know, I'm going to constantly be up here seeding, constantly going to do this, going to do that. And changing the waters out, changing the tanks out, you know, putting in different, I'm not, like I said, I'm not a professional, but different chemicals. When I say chemicals, I mean nutrients, different nutrients. So we're going to have to do the nutrients and then flush those. So there's going to be a lot of that happening. And it's going to be incredible to see us be able to go grab some salad out of the damn greenhouse, the grow room. Having a grow room is so good. Having a grow room, man, I don't even have one yet. I don't even have a grow room yet, and I'm already, it's like, wow, this is an amazing feeling. I don't know. Everybody's like, I gotta have a cannabis plant. I'll have one for one. That's it. But I don't smoke it, and I could grow it. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I should start smoking it. I don't know. Calm me the fuck down. Oh, you're good, Caitlin. What's up? This is the ebb and flow. Ebb and flow. It's so weird. I just think it's ebb on flow, but it's ebb and flow. So anyway, I don't even know what it means. I don't know why it's called that. I don't know much other than this is the box for it. So we got pond liner that will be here tomorrow. Pond liner that will be here, and we'll put the pond liner in. And then I got this special kit. I forget the name of it, ebb and flow kit. That I believe that's how I'm gonna end up doing it. But that'll have a deal that will go in, and it will flood. So there will be one that comes in with a pump, a submergible pump. Underneath this, the box will go underneath, the reservoir box will go underneath this one, which I'm going to have to make a smaller one for that, and I'm going to line it up with the pond liner too. And then there will be a tube that comes about whatever height. I can make it, I can change heights, and it will flood, and once it gets to that height, it falls back in. It's going to be on a timer, so the timer system pumps it in. And don't quote me on all this because I'm literally just learning. So it pumps it in through a smaller tube, and then as it fills and rises up, it pumps all the nutrients inside your plants. It clears the oxygens out. It cleans the oxygen, the bad oxygen out of the roots. And then the pipe that comes up has at the top of it holes and a filter, and all that water gets up there and it goes in and cycles back through and goes back through and goes back through. And then once that pump turns off, then it goes back through the smaller end and completely drains all the water out of it. And then you're done. So that's how I think it works. Ebb and flow, you might Yeah. Yeah, grow the that's because you have the freaking right to do it. I like it. I like that gravy. So I just built 2 of them. I got one here and one here. It looks pretty clean to me. I gotta put some stand. It has to sit about that tall up. I think is what I'm gonna do my reservoir at. So we're gonna do that, and yeah. Then hopefully by the time I get that all, this should be all done mid next week. All this, I'll probably put some work into it. We got the tractor coming tomorrow. What do you think we're gonna fucking do? Tractor content. You goddamn right we're doing tractor. Tractor Friday night. Tomorrow. It's canceled. The ferry's been canceled. The tractor's ready, paid for. I paid the guy to ship it over. The guy's already been paid for him to put it on the boat. It's been taken care of. The boat fees have been paid. Everything. All we need now is that tractor to be drove on the ferry, and that ferry not to be canceled. And we're gonna go get that thing tomorrow. And there's no word about it. They would have already canceled it. We already known. They won't take payments if they know it's gonna be canceled most of the time, unless it's like way ahead. Then you find out. So, yeah. No, I didn't mean to derail your plans. Keep dinner. Let's go. What's dinner? What are you doing? Oh man, 8:44. Don't even have dinner. Totally derailed it. But hey, appreciate you being here nonetheless. And also, good to know about the tomatoes and jalapenos. Hot tomatoes, like a crossbreed. Like what? Why is that so spicy? Take the brakes off. I miss Kiki. Right, Guest Lounge? A long legend, man. Kiki, it has nothing on this tractor. The fucking bucket costs more than Kiki. So Kiki's my old tractor, old John Deere. The grappler costs more than the whole fucking John Deere. The cab itself costs more than my old entire tractor. Kiki was a warrior. She was a tough tractor. Boy howdy. We built a redneck swimming pool. We built all kind of stuff with that thing. We did all kind of stuff with that tractor. Trails, I mean, you name it. We were working on a massive garden at one time on our old homestead that got fucking devoured by, well, of course when you have pigs and sheep, or I had goats then, back at the last homestead we had the goats. My other 2 homesteads I've had, the first one, we started from bare land, we built it up, we built windmills, I built TV things. It was completely off the grid. I even built a well there, and I did do live streaming back then that day. There was no IRL, and I got permanently banned. And the second one we did, I had like a garden on the first one. It was mega big. And the second one we did, we really didn't get much gardening in. It was more like just having a property and just fucking off like redneck and shit. And this one is going to be, this will be a mind-blowing operation. This is going to blow the doors off of people. Like, holy fuck, how long have you been here? Are you like 2 years, 3 years? No, just short of a year of living. We're gonna have this place so massive, so operational, with being self-reliant, and we're not even close. There's levels of homesteading, and I'm trying to get the final form. The final forms, I keep talking about it, and that's when I'll tell you when the final form begins. In my goal, in my plan, to hit the final form, our pigs need to have pigs. Period. Our rabbits are already done having rabbits. Our quail have quail eggs. Our chickens have eggs. Our sheep need to have lamb. We get that, and I have my vegetable garden. My vegetables are being used. A lot of them are being used to feed the animals. That's the final form. We're already making our own jams, jellies, breads. We're already making our own noodles, our own pastas. We're already hunting and fishing and foraging, because that's major part, hunting, fishing, and foraging, homesteading. We're already, yeah, I'm going to get all that done in the winter. Yeah, absolutely. I'm I don't need to build anything anymore, but I do want to have a mega fucking Tron garden. And I'm gonna get the pig pregnant. I'm gonna butcher here late November. I'll butcher the other one. When I'm able to go up and look into this hydro will feed the living fuck out of this homestead. Just up here, I'll be able to feed us ungodly amount of food, and I'll be able to feed the animals. When I'm able to feed my chickens with my mealworm farm is where we're looking. I got the mealworm farm. I'm about to order another couple thousand I think she said 10,000 more. I'm gonna order another 10,000 more mealworms. That way our mealworm farm could be big. And that's the same thing I said about my chickens. We're not really eating chicken eggs. We're still buying chicken eggs. Whoa, that's not homesteading, right? Like, what the fuck are you buying chicken eggs for? Those chickens need to have babies, alright? And they need to hatch. You ain't gonna hatch if you put the eggs in your stomach. And that's what we're working on, is making sure that these chickens are doing their thing. The pigs are doing their thing. The garden's doing its thing. It's a full circle. It's a circle of life, and being self-sufficient is what we're looking at. And that's when I could say final form has been reached. Until then, I think I'm like maybe one step below final form, or maybe two. Final form's a big jump. That's a big deal. Most people don't get to that point in the first 3 to 5 years of homesteading. But we worked our asses off to get to where we're at and have what we have and be able to jump ahead and get to a point where we're here. So, tractor tomorrow. It's gonna be a fugly pig. Timmy, what's up? Yeah, that's crazy. Timmy, good to see you. I'm gonna artificially inseminate the pig, guys, if you don't know this. Most of you guys have heard that one pig, I would keep them both, but I have to look at this logically. Time, energy, and money. It has to make sense.
Target acquired.
I'm already gonna have one pig have a breeder, have piglets. I don't want to buy any more store-bought meats. Yo, out there on this snipe, bossly, really good stuff right there. Really good. Say Bertha, not Bertha. Good to see vanilla coffee. So, I have to look at it logically, and when that pig has piglets, we could be looking at around 10, right? Or 8. 8? Do you know what it costs to raise a fucking pig? It is not logical, nor makes any sense to what I got into these dang pigs from buying them, my time, my energy, and my money of feeding them. It is not lucrative to go buy a pig and butcher it unless you're eating better. That's it. That's it. Unless you're just trying to eat better, it doesn't. To me, we went the cheapest fucking route possible. We still give our pigs scraps to make up for it. They've gone through a lot of bags. It's cheaper and smarter to go to the farmer and say, Mr. Farmer, how do you raise your pigs? What are you doing with them? Okay, sounds like that's like what I would like to do to my pigs. Now in 6 months or in a year, can I buy butchered pork from you? That's the way to do it. That's why I'm doing that with my cow, because it doesn't make no sense to, it's not homesteading first off if you're raising pigs to butcher. That's just eating better. And a homestead without livestock and a homestead without a garden is just camping and just living. So that's how I look at it. And we have to have vegetables. We have to have a winter garden. We have to have our pigs having piglets. We have to have the rabbits and the ducks and the chickens all having cycle of life. So follow along as we get there. It's going to take some time. And if you see anything you think we could do better, let me know. Also, if you want to try to do what we're doing, shoot ahead and try it. Do it your own way. There's so many different ways. It's so easy it makes no sense not to have a hydroponic garden in your house or in your garage. You could build them in towers. You can follow along and figure it out and mimic it or make it better or whatever. I'm not good at it. I'm just trying. So, if I can do it, I think you guys got it if you want to do it too. We'll figure it out. What a legend. Thank you. Yeah, we'll figure it out together. I'm fucking telling you the truth. I never done this. This is all new to me. Trying to figure out what I'm doing. I mean, having a garden in your house or having some sort of hydroponics, shit, you can, if you want to do it, you can just go get those counter hydroponics and you can grow basil and lettuce and parsley right in your kitchen. It's a no-brainer for me. I don't understand why anybody wouldn't, to be honest. It makes no sense that you wouldn't do that. Having fresh vegetables, having fresh basil, even just putting, lettuce in this grow thing, the hydroponic grow thing that we got. Even just putting that in there is so simple and so good for you. It'll pay for itself time and time again. Bam! Look at that, baby! This is such an amazing step for our homestead. This is such an amazing feat for us, you guys. This is all going to be greens and food. This will all be fresh vegetables. And we'll be able to come out and eat. Cyber Girl. Yeah, no. Yes and no. We ordered some. We didn't know what to order. Bree picked it out. She did some research and thought it was right. Well, it has not shipped yet, and we're like, why hasn't it shipped? We don't know what to really. I mean, Kenny's knows. Kenny's really intelligent, and he knows what he's doing on this stuff. I don't. He told us what to get. I don't remember what it was, but I'll have to ask him again. But we need some. We really need. We do need some. We don't have any. But if anything happens, so really cool information I just found out when we went to Soldotna up there to go to the grow room to buy a lot of the stuff we bought. It's all upstairs. The guy, he's been running this shop for several years, and he said he has a shop in Homer, Alaska. So I can't really have people in Soldotna. If I was to have somebody buy something in Soldotna for me and put it on a plane, they have to put it on a plane, fly it to Homer, and then I got to pay somebody else to put it on that plane to fly it over here. So I'm paying twice. But to know that there's a grow shop in Homer, Alaska, not a major big one, but I can go over there and call them. I can have Jesse is who we usually use. I don't know. He's a guy that runs a business over there that will go pick stuff up. It doesn't matter what it is. He'll go pick it up for you. He'll go to the airport. It's a bush plane, and the bush plane will fly it over to our airport, and we go down the gravel road and pick it up. It's nice knowing that we have that because you can't get big stuff. You're not getting plywood on it. You can get small things, so we can get some stuff like that. Is what I mean. It's going to be way unheard of. It's unheard of now. I mean, think about it. Most people garden in the summer and they shut the shit down. How many people do you know run a fucking grow in Alaska, first off, out here in one of the most brutal climates? And winter lettuce? How many people I don't know anybody that runs a winter garden. They do the summer garden and they shut the fucker down. That's it. Until spring. They don't start. It starts the spring. But again, what am I going to do? I have a goal, and ain't nothing going to slow me down. I'm doing what I fucking said. We're going all in. Our operation is going to be unheard of. It's going to be so massive. It's only on television. Even on television, you're not going to get what I'm doing. I can't think of too many shows that I watch Edge of Alaska, Port Protection, Alaskan Last Frontier, Life Below Zero, Mountain Men. Those shows, you know, they have a lot of what I do, but what we're going to be doing is going to be pretty big. It's going to be unheard of. And good to see you, Timmy. Appreciate you. Yeah, being able to come out here and grab fresh jalapenos and tomatoes and cucumbers and broccoli and then salads and spinach and then carrots. We're doing carrots in a hydro. That's crazy. Carrots. I'm gonna be replanting here in a bit. I gotta replant my potatoes, so we're gonna be doing massive potatoes again. By the time springtime comes around, our garden and our setup will be so big. When people are just starting their stuff, our shit's gonna be fully blooming and being put into massive high tunnels, which are greenhouses that will be like 16 by 32 or 20 by like 36, massive greenhouse high tunnels is what they're called. We'll be putting full fucking ready to go when people are just like, all right, I'm gonna start my starters. We're gonna be like, yeah, we're moving full plants into this son of a bitch. Like full size plants are going in, and it won't be hard because we already got it operating. It's already gonna be fine tuned and mastered. Like, I'm just getting my guns. I'll buy new bullets. I'm chilling. Flying around. You take your nutrients and you put it all in there, and you got to make them out the right amount of nutrients for amount of gallons, amount of plants, and you got to change it. And bigger plants are going to need more nutrients because they demand more on their roots. So you're going to have to put more nutrients as you go and adjust it accordingly. That's why it's good to have multiple different boxes, so you don't have different stages. You want different stages, which is what we're doing. And then you let that nutrients go for a while, and then there's a flush. You flush all the nutrients out, you get rid of all the water, you take it all away, and start over again. So it's flushing your system, which I don't know. I'm new. I'm just learning. So when you flush the system, oh shit. Alright, thank you, Timmy. Thank you, Boss Lady, for sub. So I'm gonna have to repeat that. Fuck. BRB screens are sluts. So what I know is, and again, I'll repeat myself as best I can. Take it for a grain of salt, what I'm about to say. But the way it works is, you take your nutrients, you put them in there, you put it in your reservoir, you pump your water in, it runs through the system, it runs through the roots, and then runs through the plants. There's this one will have some cocoa, and this one will have hydroton. But the other one up there, the other 4 or 6 we're making, we'll have a total of 6 of those 80-foot ones. And they will be pumped up, nutrients will be put in there. And I just did some research today. It says that when you flush the system, what it does, when you flood it, all that non-good oxygen or something in there gets flushed off. And then when you drain the reservoir, you do that. So as plants are getting bigger, as you got bigger plants, you gotta adjust amount of nutrients you throw in there, and yeah. So I better just go inside. We're just gonna have BRB screens for another half hour. Alright, I'm going to set this back up, go inside.
Man, they're so good when they're freaking hot and crispy. Now it's a soggy tortilla.
What are you doing? What are you doing, girl? What's going on? Huh. Stuck on internet. What happened? I don't know. Weird. See if I can just do this.
Kira.
Kira! So,
Would you check my clothes, hon? Please, thank you. And then we can just put them in a box, toss it down, and I got that last little bit. Please. And remember, we gotta clean out the vent. The lid trap.
alright. Yeah, Kira's not. Milk sitting out has to sit out. It's frozen still, so if we put it in the freezer, it won't unfreeze, and if we drink it, the milk takes away from the ice. So by the time you get your milk drank, you're only gonna have ice. So it tastes like water. So we buy a bunch of milk and freeze it. That way we can have milk, because out here milk could be $9 a half gallon. So imagine $18 or $20 for this. Ooh, I'm kidding. It's sticky. Imagine that. Better, sweetheart. Oh yeah. We pulled this milk out last night and it still hasn't thawed out. Actually, about 4 p.m. yesterday, and it still hasn't thawed out. It's been sitting outside in here pretty much all day. So this is the setup I was telling you guys can get. I already got plants coming out of it. So let's just go inside that. And then plants start to bloom. So if you look in the back here, that's what that is. Basil, spinach. Got a little fan on them. It's pretty neat. So I don't know what they cost, but I'm sure you can find them. Temu, pick them up a couple yourself, and put them in your house. Why the hell would you not? Oh yeah, it's they're all. Some of these are.
Okay, do you want these clean clothes now?
Sure, honey. Please.
Look at these. That one's coming up right here. It's amazing how fast they grow. When you start them, you just put them in this little dome right here. That dome. And this goes into the hydro.
Mom, seriously still picking up Katie?
Mm-hmm.
How in the world?
She picks her up at 6.
What time is it?
6:14. I would figure it out,
Close
Caitlin.
out the washer. And did you check the lid
Yep.
trap? Thank you, hon. Good job.
They're worth having, I'll tell you that. I definitely get it. Here, you see the line?
Big_dog_gaming cheered X77 big wet fart. Hey Uncle Kenny.
Hey there, big dog.
Thanks, big dog.
Thank you. Much love.
Yeah, so I was like, hey, I was drinking that. What are you doing? Did you get your dinner started? Merrick? Oh, she's back. Bright as folk lights. She's back. Oh, my bag. Tequila, Cajun gumbo. Seafood Cajun gumbo. She's gonna slap down some shrimp in it. It's gonna be incredible. If she still feels like making it, it's a 2-hour deal, so I don't know. I mean, we got a big day tomorrow. We're getting a tractor. Hopefully we get the tractor. I can't believe it. Like, to me, it's not even set in. Like, it makes sense. Oh, sports.
Good, and we won't be here till.
You got a birthday?
Okay.
Huh?
You got a birthday to go tomorrow?
How'd you know? Did Nicola call you?
I keep track of everything, but
No, I gave her the number.
how did you know my number?
I remember it.
That's really good of you. 'Cause
I
don't
remember
even,
it every time.
I don't even know
Every
my
number you have, I remember.
So you're
And
gonna,
Mom's. It's a birthday party at SVT. I already gave her birthday present. It was 2 of my clay bead bracelets because she really, really likes them.
oh, that's so sweet of you.
And then she gave me one. It's like friendship bracelets.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're making friends.
It's Maven.
Yeah.
She's the one who her daughter's bought any bracelets for me.
Oh, absolutely.
And she's the girl. Her mom is the one who comes in for art class every once in a while and gives us art.
Oh, doing simple chicken and rice, and can't go wrong with that. Make it simple.
Oh, you won't see me on Wednesday.
No, why?
Basketball game. We're having one in Soldotna, one
Yeah,
in
we're gonna go
Bakersfield.
over there and go with you.
Okay. And
I don't know
Dad.
if we are, but I would. I'd want to see.
Freya is gonna be cheering. She's gonna be the cheerleader for the other team that we're playing against.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, and if they come over Saturday or Sunday, I'm
Yeah.
like, Freya, are you gonna cheer for them or me?
Yeah, well, you should.
Yeah, and then we also
You should
have
practice more.
2 games on Wednesday and a home game on Friday.
God damn.
And that for Spirit Week, I made all the posters and stuff for it.
They didn't have any Pepsi or Coke.
Spirit
Drink,
Week.
no. Nope. You're not.
Doctor, what's up, man? Okay, that's awesome. What's up, Sergeant from News? What's up, Legend? Sergeant Foreskins in the house. Captain Sergeant Foreskins.
Why is this stuff up here?
I've had some sort of bad day today. So
What happened to my shrimp?
Don't touch it. Dog maybe?
She literally ate a whole 2 pounds of shrimp.
Must have been the dog.
This is covered.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, tomorrow we should be in the tractor
I
guard
think I
store.
just
So
bought more.
holy shit! Good thing you did.
Yeah.
See, this is the type of stuff you can get from down at the store down there.
$37.
They have a lot of frozen stuff. Is what they get. They have freezers. Freezers full. Mostly, it's gonna be mostly frozen. 90% of stuff in there is frozen or
I didn't look at
boxed.
the prices.
And it's a house they turned into a store. I took you guys in there, but you can get things like this from Costco, right?
I think so.
Probably from Costco. They bring it in and that's the town store. That's what they got, which is great.
I'm still using that.
Which is great because, well, it's still an option. We're not completely ghosted out here.
Well, after December, I don't know how they do it.
I don't know how they get stuff after December. Because when we came in to see this house, they had nothing.
No.
Like they had no meats, no vegetables, nothing. We came in December, I believe it was, right?
No.
When did we come in?
April?
April. Yeah, they had fucking nothing in there. I don't know. Joe, that's probably the doggone dog.
It was definitely a dog. Look at
She
this. She ate raw shrimp. That should be interesting in the morning.
She don't care. This dog is literally can eat anything and not get sick. I don't know what's going on with her.
You also don't punish her.
You want me to go punish her?
I mean, she got on the counters and literally
Yeah,
ate
you
2
go
pounds
punish
of
her.
shrimp.
It's your dog.
Turn off the camera.
Remember when I told you that we got this dog? I said this is your dog. I'm not.
You told me you were going to train her how you did better.
I am helping you. There, I would have took a stick to him. He would have learned the hard way.
Journey. Journey.
Someone had sushi. Yeah, she definitely probably forgot about it already. She's well, I mean,
Yeah.
she knows.
You said Rainbow Day.
Yeah, it's rainbow. What's in that?
Yeah, sorry, women to go to dates. She uses the Alexa for dates. You do not punish dog punishes you. Well, she does a good job punishing us. Yeah. So, are you still doing the old gumbo?
Yeah.
Okay. You sure you have time? You want to do that?
Well, there's nothing else out. What do you do?
Just checking, see what you wanted to do. So, Wednesday, the girls are going Wednesday and they're staying the night over there?
They're going Tuesday, and then they come back Thursday morning.
Holy shit, 2 days? Both kids?
Mm-hmm.
Mom, we're leaving Wednesday at 1.
Oh, leaving Wednesday at 1. Coming back Thursday. They're leaving Tuesday. It's
So 1 day?
Yeah, and 2 games back to back.
I would like to go. I'd like to go see. It's kind of hard to go. That's the thing about living out here too. Is when what? I mean, this is the girls' first sports, or their very first game.
We're not done up there, but
Wow, that's really good.
We just don't. You don't. There's no paved roads out here. We're not connected to the mainland. If you want to go to the sport, you got to get across, and you got to get a vehicle. We don't have a vehicle over there, which is soon to be. We'll have one. Probably by next year, we'll get one. And then we can go across with our boat. We'll have a boat. We'll go pick up. We'll go to the truck, and then we'll be able to. I might even just get a camper or something over there, a small little RV camper. I don't know. That's what Aunt Layla does, and it's pretty genius. So if you go over there, if you want to stay the night, then you don't have to get a hotel. Getting a hotel is costly.
Dad,
Yes.
here.
Oh, you got your pictures. Absolutely. Let me see. Look at you, so beautiful. Those have turned out really good. You look cheeky. Like you got something going on here. Like a devious grin. Like, yeah, you don't know what I'm about to do.
no, Lisa.
That's a good photo. Now we just gotta put them inside photos.
You already seen your photo? You already got your photos back?
Yeah. I got them all taken
You did them last week.
I know, but I got them all doing Saturday.
We only had, what, a couple retakes? You?
Are you supposed to cut these? Are you supposed to cut them?
Yes.
Okay.
You see, you've never done this part, huh? Oh, that's cute. I like that they both were almost the same color.
Right?
Wait, why is it back down?
Thank you, Mary. Right, trees? Yeah, so.
This one goes up there.
I like how they put the year.
You pay for that.
Yeah. You should have the year. It's no brainer.
God.
When do I get the class picture?
Is that the dryer still going up there?
Yes.
Thank you.
And then I gotta put something back in there. The other stuff that's in the closet is still wet.
Yeah.
Okay. I had to frost this freaking trip now.
Oh, I can't believe that.
Cheers, Chestnut.
This
Thank
whole
you.
thing was completely full with like good big shrimps.
Oh, they have the. That's a good idea, Trees. Cajun. The pickles. Used to love school photos with my kids. Yeah, it's nice that we finally have somewhere to put them. You know, we can start hanging them up and having pictures. We have no pictures on the house. This is literally the only photos we have of anybody and anyone. Sit right there. That was a good idea to write.
No,
on
it's
the back.
not.
They're not hanging up anywhere.
They're at your mom's house and stuff.
My point. I just said that.
Oh.
That
Josh,
they're-
that's over there for you.
Oh, very kind. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to swig on a little bit, but what's she doing now? I know Cajun gumbo as opposed to what? Well, it's gumbo, so everybody should already know it's Cajun. But if you don't, that's what Cajun is gumbo, right? So Cajun spices and seasoning and style of cooking. We coming with the 77s.
Thank you, Edie. Why is this?
We
456 Self-Chaired X77 big
You
wet
don't fill up
fart.
your
You
mess,
need some picture frames. Add them to your Christmas list.
Oh,
I have some. I do
Thank
have
you.
some. I gotta order more pictures. But Photo and Kay got me some for our moving in. I just didn't have pictures to put in them yet.
no pictures to put in them. Doesn't no more good. What else? What do you want me to do? Put this. Take this off. What do you want?
Yes, clean this up.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
Scrimps. Hi, Miss QC. How are you? I cannot wait. Oh my gosh, you probably didn't bring in my hairbrush, huh? Still the frosting. That's still the frosting. Oh shit, Ken, you did your sourdough. That was what?
He was like, milk's on the counter. Now we got to defrost it.
It is frozen.
Where's the other room?
Out in the garage.
Oh, fun.
And the other bit there.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. Just so tall in these boots. Yeehaw. Oh, actually,
So,
I don't have to make any room.
look at that. See?
I mean, it's enough.
I have no idea how you make that. I know how you make roux, but why would you not make enough for a second batch is the question.
And I'm good, hon, so you guys just...
Oh, no matter what, it's a big ass pot of gumbo. It'll be lunch tomorrow.
And sometimes breakfast.
And sometimes breakfast or brunch.
One today, Miss Brooks said, "Oh, I might have to buy some of those bracelets for you to give to my nieces."
Aw.
So,
Absolutely.
I have a little bowl, so one of those.
No, it's frozen.
No, you can't drink them up right now.
It's not frozen.
Yes.
Yeah,
There's a little chunk by
there's a huge ice chunk in the middle.
I mixed with water for this morning.
Anyways, thank you so much for
Where's the Cheerio, the cups?
and that truck.
Miss QC, always a pleasure.
And
I'm
that
glad you're
truck.
not here.
Where?
I would think probably in the engine bin.
Oh.
You know, just lift up the hood. That's where we keep cereal.
And in the back of the truck or in the back seat of the truck?
See,
Sometimes get it right here.
So.
I was still laughing. I had to tell somebody else about that freaking milk.
Yeah,
That was beyond too funny. Actually, I'll probably just use that small one because I think I do need to make some room. I don't need very much though. God, I'm all purpled out. Jeez.
Yeah, you are.
Where'd you get all these from, Mom?
Y'all eat them all.
No, where'd you get them from?
Stacey.
Oh.
Yeah.
Clearly nobody wanted the Cheerios out of the variety pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
You can also you can dump some of those in the, and you eat them as a grain.
They're outdated.
No, they're not.
Why they good anymore?
Nobody like,
At the school.
it's just, yeah.
People donate them to the school and nobody uses them.
Really?
Yeah, they give them away for free, but nobody wants them.
Yes, sir.
Nowadays.
I'm gonna find my slippers.
Why don't you find my
Since 38 the shrimp and playing the dog butters.
I defrosting more. You bring that freaking spoon back.
I do every time.
No, you don't. There's one in your room right now.
There is.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm missing a lot.
And Kaylee, you might want to check the bunny
Waters.
waters. And there's some right by your room there.
Eat your
Right there in
cereal
the bucket. But I went out there last night at midnight.
at midnight.
At 1 o'clock and filled them. And they need some today.
So after you're done eating your cereal,
Very important.
you especially have the mucks. You have your mucks.
They're wet.
Turning purple. Yeah. And I have 1-inch boots on. I did Deagle Mac Attack already bought it. It'll be here the 15th. Thank you.